All right, welcome in, welcome in. Finish up fixing a few things here. Oh, the tech issues, they are so much fun, said no one ever. All right. Now, hopefully, OBS cooperates with us, and we don't have any more ridiculous issues. There we go. That should solve the problems. In theory. In theory. Alright, so now what was I going for? I was going for Servants of Freedom, Double Sickle, and 35. So I need 10 more, Raj.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only
Does it?
You can answer, Helldiver.
That's fair. I believe you.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Alrighty then, let's head on in. Let's go get it. We're gonna go this way. And we are gonna be taking the Quasar Cannon with a shield generator pack. And what are we gonna be bringing? Let's see what happens if I were to do those two things right there. Let's
Launch
go.
initiated.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Deploying support weapon. Deploying equipment package.
CF. Oh, there's a vault there too. No shit. Okay. Let's go grab that artillery right there. The Super Earth Armed Forces. CF.
tactical asset near your position.
Explosive. Explosive. So 3 explosive. Static. Alright, and what else can we find? Napalm. Napalm's okay. So that's 5. 2 more. Seriously? Go fuck yourselves.
Firing orbital laser.
My life for Super Earth!
There we go.
Outpost destroyed.
Was not the intent, but that works. Did they give us 100% lethal rounds? Nice. Usually they give us a bunch, like 2-3 smoke in there. All right, static, explosive, static, explosive. And there we go.
Democracy delivered. Sending down equipment package.
All right.
Tagging map.
Administering freedom.
Oh, you fucking kidding me? You missed like everything. Oh, you were useless.
Stay down.
Not today!
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement.
Oh my god, that is such a fucking useless stratagem.
Have been launched.
Holy shit, that is garbage. It is the most inaccurate fucking airstrike I have ever witnessed. So we're definitely never bringing that damn thing ever again outside on a mission. ever. Not until they tighten that fucking accuracy way the hell up. That was fucking garbage. Dude, fucking walk, man. Stop getting stuck on every little
Found something.
pebble.
Say hello to democracy!
Helldiver lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Mag's
Where
empty.
the fuck are you all coming from? I destroyed your buildings that produce fucking robots. Nobody's called for reinforcements. Stop spawning random shit. You have mechanics that do the spawning for you.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Gotta wait for the fire to die so that we can safely go down there.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Outpost cleared.
Targeted over there, so we're gonna have to go into that one.
Objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
there's still someone else here.
Get some! Get some!
Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
I don't know what the fuck
Ready
they
to
did
liberate.
to the damage resistance, but it feels like I'm wearing fucking paper again. And I don't appreciate that bullshit when I'm wearing a fucking backpack shield. And I was just tanking this shit on far harder difficulties against far more fucking enemies. And look, the dude's not even in the goddamn base anymore! What the actual fuck?! Disappearing goddamn enemies. That's a fun one. Enemies that are being spawned in without being prompted by any NPC or mechanic built into the game, and then they fucking vanish after they kill you? Seriously? I just want some motherfucking consistency.
Hellbomb request approved.
I don't
Going
care
out.
what it is, just be consistent so I can fucking create strategies to counter it. When you don't follow your own goddamn mechanics that you told the players exist, how the fuck do you expect
Elbow
anyone to
arm,
succeed?
clear the area.
You have mechanics for a reason. Fucking use them.
Enemy high priority target should be nearby. Stay sharp. Automaton facility destroyed.
The dude's not even anywhere near the fucking base. The one who killed me just vanished from the map. He's no longer on the map. What the actual fuck, man?
Orbital barrage incoming. Helldiver KIA deploying replacement. Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Oh great, now we're gonna pretend that like all these dudes were already outside. Go fuck yourself. God damn, Arrowhead. What the actual fuck is their problem? Why can they not make a game that follows their own goddamn mechanics?
Engaging orbital laser.
Oh hey Forrest, what the fuck you want? To one-shot me? Cause magically you guys are able to do that again?
Have a taste of democracy.
Really, it didn't kill any fuck.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. outpost destroyed.
Found something!
One outpost destroyed. Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Warning, you are leaving the mission area. Enemy high priority target should be nearby. Stay sharp. Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Objective critical stratagem available.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
Objective critical stratagem
May
no
liberty
longer
guide
available.
your safe extraction.
Say hello to democracy! Found something.
Extraction is available.
There's something here.
Okay, so that ammo... There we go. It's because I had the map open. Hey, Black Hazard, welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Anything new or exciting in your part of the world? I know these fuckers are coming. Just where are you at? What direction are you coming at me from?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I don't see any enemy. Usually they at least send a wave after you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
No? No waves? They're like, no, have you seen? There's fucking fire tornadoes in the sky. All over the place. We're not going outside. Have you lost your ever-loving mind? You know what happens when you put metal in fire? It fucking melts. We're robots. We're not going outside in that.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, I think I'm cooking up a parlay.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Parlay, like negotiations, like trading with somebody?
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Bargaining? Or something else?
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Bets. Ah. So you're gonna be doing some betting with money, huh?
Extraction
Good
complete.
luck with that.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I know there are a lot of people that enjoy that type of stuff.
Victory was never in doubt.
I personally am just never a fan of gambling with money. My life, yeah. My safety and well-being, yeah. I wonder what they did. I have to go look and see if there's like patch notes or a hot fix or something they did, because like I am not being able to take nearly a fraction of the damage that I was taking for the last few days. And that shit's wild to me. Of course, we were having problems yesterday too. Like the oil refinery that took 3 hell bombs, placed dead center for it to actually go off. The Hulks that would take a full-blown shot from the Quasar cannon and then just be fine. Inconsistencies. I hate... Nothing pisses me off more than
That was
inconsistencies.
one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Five more. 249 more. Raj. There is no armor rating difference, there is no speed difference, there is no stamina regeneration difference. None. Other than the passive, which one gives me... The one I'm wearing gives me fire resistance. The Street Scout gives me more ammo. Those are the only two differences. One gives me ammo, one gives me fire resistance. But the fire resistance one, I seem to die more frequently and can take significantly less damage. So goddamn wild to me. More bets and bets all the money that could have gone to my bills. Yep. I don't like betting at all.
The siege upon managed democracy continues. Let us rally to it.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
That's debris. Did somebody's ship get Can it... I didn't think destroyers could be destroyed.
Launch initiated.
So what are the bets on? Sports, I'm guessing?
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down support weapon.
NBA players. Makes sense. Sports is usually a good bet. Good thing for betting, because everyone loves to gamble that's usually a sports fan. I've met very few sports fans that don't like gambling.
Outpost destroyed.
Of course, a large portion of that isn't the fact that they like gambling, or anything. It's that they think that they're smart enough to beat the system. And it's just like, but that's not how it works. Like, you can know your player stats, but they're still human. They're going to be inconsistent. There's going to be faults. There's going to be failures, right? Like, totally tracks. And then you got the other thing of organized crime that plays a heavy hand in sports. So, yeah. I'll stick to betting my life. That I can control the odds. That is a skill check. And I believe in my skills. Can't access that vault. But I sure shit can destroy that. Oh.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Oh! What? You're gonna miss every single one of them, aren't you?
Found something.
Almost Evil, I don't know if you can hear me while you're in loadout or not, but this is a fire tornado planet, just so you're aware.
Yeah, that's not good.
The Teleton outpost.
I was playing on fire tornado planets before they had all the armor against fire.
And I don't know what they did, but I cannot take a hit today.
What do you mean?
Found something.
Devastators, I can't charge at them anymore like I was the last few days. They're ripping through my shields and my armor like it's paper. Raiders and berserkers that are shooting at me, or as soon as my shield goes down, it's like I can take a hit, maybe two, and then I'm instantly dead. And everything that the automatons are doing are hitting me dead square in the chest, which affects your main health pool and not your limb health pools. So that kills you faster when they hit you in the chest. So their accuracy's on point, and I can take far less damage. I don't know why. And they're inconsistent on their damage that they're taking from me.
Okay.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds like normal, like higher level stuff. I don't know what level we're on.
Oh, I had to lower my difficulty to medium because I couldn't stay alive and successfully complete a mission. Whereas yesterday I was doing 6s on my own. So, yeah. Oh, and they're spawning in enemies without being prompted. As well as the enemies disappear. Some of the enemies will just show up, kill me, and then disappear, and they're nowhere to be found on the map or the area.
Sending down equipment package.
Basketball is one of the most unpredictable sports ever, in my opinion, but you do your research at most, you have a 40% chance at winning. And I spent about 4 hours today. No.
I don't know. No, basketball is literally based on skill. It's a skill-based game. How can you even say that it's based on luck? It's not gambling. It's not like you're playing cards.
It is gambling, because do you know that all the players are feeling at 100%? Do you know that none of them are purchased? Do you know none of them are going to throw anything or do something poor on purpose to like erase a debt because they're in debt?
So the gambling that comes in with basketball is when you're playing fantasy basketball. The other stuff is based on a skill check. Yes, it's unpredictable, but at that point you can call anything that you do in the world a gamble.
Correct.
You know what I mean?
It
makes it kind of irrelevant.
Well, no. That's the whole point. Is there's always an element of chance, so there's always a gamble, which is why I'm so against gambling with money, because that is not a skill check.
So being a basketball player doesn't require skill. It's based on gambling.
No, this individual that I'm talking to on YouTube is talking about gambling on basketball players, placing bets on them.
Well, placing bets like that is stupid anyway. No offense to Black Hazard or whatever. Because once again, anything you bet money on, yeah, it is a gamble. I thought we were talking about realistic shit, like actually playing the sport.
No. We're talking about betting on the players.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm definitely fully against shit like that. So I don't have anything nice to say about it.
There's always an element of chance and unknown factors that go into it. So like, no.
Yeah, I don't know what. That's my thing, is like when it comes to like, because I know people play sports games, for instance, right? Which is fine. Like everyone has their cup of tea, but I'm once again one of those people of just like, why the fuck would I sit here and play the sport when I could just go play the sport? You know, I can't go shoot aliens in real life, so obviously I want to do it on PlayStation. But I can go play basketball. I could probably go find people who play basketball and play. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things like some things just feel entirely pointless. It's like at that point, why not bet on gaming stuff? Well, they do. It's called tournaments. It's the same thing.
When we don't have this orange hue, actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna deal with that.
Orbital inbound!
They can just have fun.
Engaging orbital laser.
Oh, man.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Ah!
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah, I saw you went into a super hell dive last night. I was like, yeah, that's actually beyond my skill level.
Did you see how super hell dive looked?
Yep.
Objective nearby.
Yeah, shit gets super insane.
I think you're gonna like this outfit when we get rid of this orange hue. But yeah,
the one you have on?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I saw it. I saw it in the loadout.
To the skies.
Okay, so destroy antennas.
That's why I stuck to this, because I was gonna be my heavy diver, but I saw your outfit, so I had to match you.
We have to destroy these towers.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Nothing in the chamber.
You only got to shoot the panels off? You don't have to destroy the
Yeah,
metal
it's
thing?
just the panels that you gotta destroy.
I didn't know that. I thought I had to take down the metal structure that they were attached to. Well, that's good to know.
That's what I used to think too. And then a fucking try-hard sweat who was a dick was playing the game. He was really good at the game. He was just a dick. He's like, you don't have to shoot down the whole thing, right? So I was blasting. Well, I was hitting it with the laser cannon because it's just all I had on me. He said, you don't have to do that, right? Watch this. And then the fucker throws down a fucking orbital laser and
Well,
destroys
that's
all of them.
excessive.
I'm like, yeah, I'm like, okay, thanks. That works. He's like, no, you don't have to destroy the whole thing. You just have to destroy the panels. I'm like, okay, thank you. That's great information. You could have led with that.
Let's see, Boss Crazy J. It's much more relaxing to stay a bit lower than difficulty 10. That's fair. For me, it comes down to mood. Like, if I'm in the mood to like actually challenge myself, I'm gonna go up as high as I can and successfully clear the map.
Yeah, not gonna lie, super Helldive can be like super stressful at times. There's times where I just play like 6 and 7s with teams, mainly because I'm not trying to fucking shit my pants every single time.
Yeah, but then
Because like I love the challenge, but there's like, there's a difference when it's a challenge versus like, it's like mass numbers and you only have so much equipment. It's sometimes it's not even a challenge at that point. It's like it's impossible and you somehow do it. I don't know.
Wow. You know the metal railing that those antennas are attached to?
Yeah.
I fired the quasar cannon and it went all the way through one.
like just missed or
No. It went right next to the middle heavy metal pole part, but in between the metal support structures around it.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Extraction is available.
I already
Oh
got
my-
that tower.
Oh, you did. Okay, good. I was like, I missed
That's
it
why I
the
went ahead and
second
grabbed
time.
this anti-material rifle is very useful against the automatons because this can take out Hulks in one shot if you shoot their eye.
Alright, well, I'm about to shoot a Hulk. So if it doesn't explode, hit it. It didn't explode. Is that a Hulk?
No, it looks like.
Objective nearby.
I mean, if it was a Hulk, it's definitely destroyed. Oh, I see more now though.
It's a
Oh,
it's a
that's
destroyed Hulk.
Okay. Man, this fucking kicked up dust map. This is where they filmed the new Gunslinger fucking premium on this planet specifically.
Reloading.
Objective
There's like we're gonna film
no longer
a
available.
commercial for Super Earth.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Is it destroyed or is it being worked on?
It's missing an arm. So worked
Yeah, but
on?
look at the structure. But look at the structure around it.
Yeah, so worked on? Maybe this is the place where they're building
Maybe
them?
it's being put back together.
There's a destroyer behind this building. I can't get to
Alright.
it. Can't get up there.
Hellbomb
a-
is up here.
Okay, there's a destroyer behind it.
I
Careful.
got the terminal. Hell bomb arm. Clear the
And
area.
reinforcements just got called.
Run, run, run!
Dropships.
Idiots.
By the way, For those interested, you too as well. I posted a video that this dude goes through and actually breaks down the hard numbers that are behind every single, like, the damage ratings, the resistance ratings, the different damage types. Apparently there's like 3 different damage things that you have to take into account with every single weapon.
Did,
But, like,
is the flame shotgun still broken?
I don't know. So he wasn't talking about the, what do you call it? He wasn't talking about this weapon is working perfectly, or this is how this weapon's supposed to work. He was talking about just hard numbers that are behind the scenes of, like, this percent to this percent to this percent. Like, actual, like, numbers of what it's supposed to work with.
Just more based on, like, the quote-unquote elements of the weapon?
Based on the programming itself. Like, the numbers that are on it. In the actual, like, programming.
And he wasn't able to say if it was the shotgun or not, because I remember watching a video on weapons and Helldivers like that, and
it wasn't a let's talk about metas or best or whatever. It was just, I am presenting this information because the game doesn't.
Okay. Well, hopefully the flame shotgun is still broken, because if it is, and they haven't fixed it or patched it out, it apparently does the most damage, and it's something that they didn't mean to leave in, because it's the way it shoots and then uses the heat. It ends up like, I forgot, something in the program, because it's really how it was made that need to be fixed.
Outpost destroyed.
Get some! Get some!
Alright, we can extract.
Alright, hit that.
But yeah, it was just like the actual, like, hard numbers on how everything works, like the percentages, the resistance levels and types, and there's explosive damage, there's ballistic damage, the rate fall off, how much damage each pellet of each shotgun round does, like the actual numbers. Yep. It was.
Well, it's in the Discord, so if anyone's actually curious about it, they know where to go get it.
Yeah, and the video also has, like, a link to the PDF files that have the actual graphs of everything.
It's pretty dope. I remember watching a video on someone who was testing out the stratagems, and he was showing like when you do the walking barrages and stuff, like where exactly they hit and like what patterns they follow, because you know it's a game, so it has to follow patterns, not just completely random.
Yep.
And there was like a set thing that he had found where there was a giant area where it doesn't hit, and then he showed examples of it, because both of them were different. And then he would show it because he went on like an abandoned map, and then he was on PC, so he had all like, you know what I'm talking. Remember when we were making the game, and you could click the different screen that was showing you how everything was reacting to each other.
Yeah.
He pulled up one of those maps on it, and was showing it, and then he literally just the most badass shit ever. He literally just gave an example by using himself through the orbital barrage, checked his map, and like dived out of the way and stayed there, and nothing hit him. I was like, damn.
Wow.
What a Chad.
Oh, I saw somebody create a catapult system in Helldivers.
Oh, with the hell bomb?
Yep.
With the backpack hell bomb? I saw that shit.
That was awesome. It was the autocannon sentry.
Yeah, the autocannon sentry with the stratagem of the portable hell bomb. That was actually really fucking creative.
Yeah, it took out 3 Striders in one shot.
Yeah, you know that he had to have figured that out by accident.
Oh yeah. And then once he figured it out, he's like, "Can I repeat it?"
Calling
By
in
the way,
extraction.
I got the axe.
The what?
Extraction
The
request
axe.
confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Inbound.
What
And
axe?
there's an axe in the superstore. Second page.
Oh, really? Oh, shit, I'll have to check it out. Is that what I've been seeing people holding?
Requesting orbital.
I saw people doing it with the ballistic shield.
I've seen him holding it with one-handed, but I could tell it wasn't the entrapment tool.
That probably is. I know there's also a stun baton in there right now, too.
30 seconds.
Requesting walker.
Ah, good call. Good call.
Requesting walker.
Yeah, what I did was I copied your loadout, but with my style, so it would play off yours really well.
I will get yours down for you.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Okay, maybe I can't get yours down for you.
It's there to tease. They're gonna be like, ah, shoot it, idiots.
Dropships!
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Out of ammo.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
All right.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Hey, Almost Evil, if you're not already doing something, you mind throwing a lurk on your phone on Pixie Aquatica? On Twitch.
On Twitch.
Yeah, to help with the average viewer count. She only needs one more follower and a average viewer count of 3, which she's got a viewer count of 3.1 right now, but like I haven't seen it go up to where it needs to be today. Very nice. Damn. The last few missions I've done, I've been in the 80 percentile for accuracy.
We had reinforcements ready, but you didn't need them. Excellent.
He always tells me I'm super inaccurate, but I call that cover fire. So the bots, when you shoot at them in their general direction and, you know, some strays hit them and whatnot, it fucks with their aiming. It's probably...
Yeah, that's
I think that's
stagger.
why... I think that's why I end up getting a shot less, is I end up blind firing into the crowd. And they're just like, ah, what's going on? And I'm like, run away!
Makes sense. That tracks.
Not gonna lie, you're, is that the... That's the fire resistant one.
Yep.
Yours is way cooler. I like that there's more black noticeable on it.
Yeah, and then I got the Viper cloak with the Viper helmet.
Yeah, no, I like that. I really like this cape. This new cape for the Truth Enforcers. That's just pretty slick.
The Pride of the Whistleblower.
Yeah.
It is. It is pretty nice. Yeah, I saw this planet was a fire tornado, so I was like, should probably open up some of those. And then I was like, if I'm gonna open up fire-resistant armor, I might as well go for the double sickle.
Alright, do you want a heavy diver or a Mandalorian?
I want whatever's gonna be able to keep us alive, because it's gonna be us fighting, and for whatever reason today I'm struggling against bots. I have not struggled against bots since I started playing, except for today.
Let us rally to her defense.
It's time for managed democracy.
We're at 37.5% for the major order. We got 23,000 Helldivers there right now.
Oh yeah.
I need one more medal to open the double sickle.
But a single try.
This is my heavy diver.
Is complete.
We are sabotaging an
Mission
airbase.
coordinates locked.
Did you see the store?
Hellpods prime.
Oh yeah, I gotta check the store. Oh, here's the fucking. Oh man, damn. Fucking. Oh my god, dude, they have them. God, and I can afford them. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to take a hit. I can wait for the other war bond. Dude, they have. This is all so fucking badass.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought about buying that sheriff one.
I really want the sheriff one, but I really like this armor too. Hang on, I got.
You talking about the second page one, the Hellbent?
No, I like the helmet on this one. I'll definitely have to get that. I meant the third page, the cinder block.
I like the perk. I just wish the perk was on a medium armor.
Yeah, right.
I've seen it on. I have the light armor and the heavy variant from the war bond, and then this one's also another heavy armor. It'd be nice if they did this perk on a medium. Like I would rock the shit out of that then.
Yeah.
Isn't the cinder block? Oh, you like it cosmetically. Okay.
I mean, the thing isn't bad. It's
Because I was gonna say, like, they have the heavy Urban Legends armor has the same passive.
Yeah, I like this one better. It's red and black.
Really? Looks orange to me. Maybe I'm not seeing it correctly, but it looks orange to me.
The pieces on it, like the red parts. I mean, still, it's like a fully black, like a full head of armor.
Yeah, I hate the bright yellow stuff.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat.
Might as well go all,
Helldivers to
might as well go all the
Hellpods.
way. Okay, now I'm gonna. Alright, you're in there. There we go.
Ready?
Yep.
I'm gonna say clear this way.
Alright.
Yeah, see, I figured I carried an axe in actual combat and used it in actual combat. I had to have it in the game.
Of course, of course.
I think there's only 2 war bonds now that I don't have.
Yeah, buddy.
Launch initiated.
Maybe the colors are a little bit different on my screen, but not gonna lie, this.
Oh,
this
that's
helmet
right. Your screen is different on coloring. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So you're gonna have to tell me how well the helmet and thing look together. I don't mind a little bit of orange. It don't bother me too much. Especially when like the main thing is just big black armor. You know, some of that BBA.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Calling down support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down a walker.
What happened?
Fucking landed on me. Like
Oh.
like the toe. Like the toe touched me.
Make sure you grab supplies. Load up all the way. So, I think I'm gonna be running the double sickle with the Senator handgun, and then gonna be running the hover pack. Right now, I'm about to unlock, and we're about to have friends.
Yeah, the double sickle is definitely I've been using it pretty frequently, not gonna lie.
Reloading!
Wow. Okay. That factory just said, fuck your quasar shot.
There's something here.
But anyways, yeah, so the double sickle with the fire-resistant armor, but then the hover pack on top of it. And I think I'm gonna try to build around the
How
hover
does it
pack.
how does it fare against the gun, your armor?
I don't know. I haven't unlocked it yet. I need one more medal.
Oh shit, nice. Okay.
Yeah. One more medal, and then I can get it unlocked. All right. So let's.
Yeah,
try
we're in that thing that's 50% from gas, electric, and fire. That does help whenever I'm using the double sickle.
Ah,
So I'm
shit.
curious. I'm curious.
Reinforcing.
It's like when your buddy just accidentally steps on a mine mid-conversation. Like what do you even do at that point? How can you even feel?
No. I forgot that I was holding hand grenades, and I went to go
Reporting to the
aim,
front.
and my character pulled the
Oh
pin.
yeah. Nice,
And it was just
yeah,
like, motherfucker. I know in theory, with me having the
Automaton outpost scrapped.
armor that gives the 75% fire resistance on, which is what I'm currently wearing, and then combining that with the health booster perk, the resistance perk that comes in the first war bond, adds an additional 10%, so that's an 85% fire resistance. Just off of those two. So it should, in theory, mathematically work out for the double sickle to be used to its fullest extent.
Yeah.
But we'll have to find out for sure.
When are they gonna make like a laser expert war bond where the outfits themselves are like, it's not that it's heat resistant, it's like it's more resistant to lasers in general, like against the automatons. You know what I mean? But like when you're holding the double-edged sickle, like you're just resistant to it. So you know if you have.
What they could do is they could put a stratagem for a backpack that adds cooling to energy-based weapons.
Yeah, I saw a thing we were talking about, a concept for anything that's magazine fed to have a stratagem that's a backpack, and then it turns into a minigun. Oh, that was a pretty cool concept.
Yep. There is something here that I am missing, or else this diamond would have gone away. Must be the weapon itself, maybe? Probably. Alright. We
Dropping a
can
pin. West. Far.
start going that way. But I figure with that hover pack, and then if I run the Senator as a secondary, or maybe even switch out to, like, impact or something of that nature, like something explosive, it'd be pretty outstanding. If there's still a diamond on the map, that means there's still samples if there's a diamond on the map. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just couldn't find the sample. I'll go back and look again. Hey, Six, welcome in, how you doing? I figured it was samples, but I don't see any samples. I see ammo. Ammo. A weapon system, the stalwart. More ammo. That's a communications thing. Grenades. And I just walked through the entire site, and I don't see any materials. Go around, maybe? Yeah. Bugged, maybe? Unless it... Oh, it's
Got a
way...
sample.
Nope, it didn't count. It didn't clear it, so it's not those. And that's communications and grenades. So yeah, no, I do not see the samples to make it go away. Yep. No samples. I'm not the best on the bot. Point of interest. There are ones in the city. Ooh, yeah, the ones in the city are bad. Those ones are rough to find. Oh! See, I shouldn't have hung around. That's my bad. You're good. You're good. Keep going to the marker. I can handle these. Oh, there goes one of their reinforcement buildings. Where I am at, I am looking at a hell bomb that's planted in the ground, just so you know, in case you need to use it.
Right there.
Nice on the gas.
Thank you, thank you.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Ooh, got a static one. Nice.
Package acquired.
How you doing, Six? Anything new or exciting? And
I got all
boss.
explosive and napalm so far.
Okay.
Dropping
Yep.
package.
Sit down, dude. There
Package
you go.
acquired.
Anyways, boss. What is your favorite enemy type?
Dropping package.
Is it bugs, squids, or bots? I personally like bots simply because they shoot at us.
Package acquired.
I actually get to use tactics. Oh, and almost evil. There
I
is
think I found a
7.
mini nuke.
There is 7 shells at every site.
Package acquired.
I also found that
So
out.
so what I have so far, you found one of this. You found a static one. So I have 2 explosives, 2 napalm, and 1 mini nuke.
All right.
Yeah, then
and-
you found the other explosive.
Yep.
All right, I'll load this stuff up.
Stagger that. Whoa, hold on. Wait for the fire tornado. Fuck.
Imagine the flames affecting the mini nuke.
All right. So to be. Okay. Let's. Do we want to start big or end big?
Sample collected.
In big, I was thinking that what we do is we do a shake and bake method, which is explosive, napalm, explosive, and then last is mini nuke.
Let's see. So. Honest. Let's see. So napalm explosive is a good start, and then go napalm. static mini nuke, because the static will keep them in place, and you want them in place, not moving when the mini nuke goes off. So wherever you put the mini nuke, put the static before it.
Okay.
Package acquired.
It'll maximize the mini nuke's effect.
Reloading. Package acquired. Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
So I got napalm, explosive napalm. That way the fire lingers. You hold them in place. The fire will keep burning them, and then we can hit them with the nuke.
Alright, sounds good.
Democracy
Calling down fortifications.
Scout strikers are down.
Oh, it's K3.
Hey, clown. Welcome in, welcome in.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Having some,
Alright, Ron, I need you to do a drip check when you get down here on me.
well, wait till we don't have the hue. Wait till we get back up on top.
It's important, Scareborne. I need to... Listen, if I don't look good, I might as well just fucking kill myself now. You understand, man. This is life or death.
Main objective near your position.
Mag's empty.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Alright.
Tagging
I am
location.
reloading and partially paying attention.
Calling down a support weapon.
My ex... Ah!
Requesting tac pack.
My ex-friends played this game. They spent the entire time yelling at it. End big. Yeah. End big's good. And I can totally see why they took their time yelling at it. Because, like, there are inconsistency issues.
In a hell bomb.
It's still fun to play, though.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
The Senator is performing consistently, though. That's kind of nice. 3 shots dead center of the heaviest part of the Scout Striders will drop them every time.
Divers never die. I got the terminal.
Everyone run. Hellbomb. Run! Run away!
Reinforcing. Helldiver, reporting to the
Support weapon.
Let's see. One of my friends wrote a scathing review to the devs. Not that it helped. I mean, like, if you want to talk to the devs, there's 2 things that you guys... Anybody watching or listening. There is 2 things if you want to get in touch with the devs of Arrowhead that you need to know. First, they have an official Discord that they are always in. And it's open to the public. You can get the link on the on their website.
outpost spotted.
The second thing...
Outpost destroyed.
Hold on.
Drop ships.
Stand back.
Alright, now the second thing, for anybody wanting to get in touch with the devs, the devs themselves have stated that they have a suite of mod tools that they use, and they have people that will just invisibly be in people's games, watching their performance, watching what happens, watching how everything interacts, and on occasion, they even call in like orbital strikes or eagle strikes as assistance. So, You could just go and play a game by yourself repeatedly and like bitch about it the entire time, or tell them what suggestions or ideas, and you might get lucky and there might be a dev just lurking in your game.
Calling in reinforcements.
But the other thing is again, check their Discord, because their Discord they actually interact and pay attention to. So
Point me to the enemy.
they are fully involved. At least it appears that way.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
They're not insulating themselves like most video games where it's just like, oh, we only talk to these select few content creators and gamers, and then everyone else has to talk to them. They don't do that. They tend to actually be involved whether they announce their presence or not. And they make themselves available through their Discords. So like, there's ways to do it properly and actually get results. Oh, I found out there's a deflection angle. The angle at which you hit a round, whether it's explosive, energy, ballistic, whatever in this game, actually changes the amount of damage it does and the type of resistance it's hitting, and its armor penetration capability.
That's actually pretty cool.
Yep. I thought that was pretty cool too. I just wish that they had, like a lot of these hidden mechanics that I found, that they had actually explained it in the tutorial or something, or give me like a in-game guide that you can pull it up and constantly reference. That would have been nice.
Yeah, the tutorial is pretty basic.
Yeah. Yup. Super basic.
Yeah, I feel like the game is dinner, and the tutorial itself was just like a bite-sized sample. They're just like, here, take a bite, and you're just like, oh, how does this work? And they're just like, good luck.
Yeah, you know that free sample? Yeah, there's an asterisk. There was small print, and the small print said that as soon as you accept the free sample, you've now fully enlisted and committed. Nice. All right, we can extract unless there's something else you guys see.
Enemy patrol. Northwest. Have a taste of democracy.
Requesting fortifications.
Calling down a walker. Requesting advanced weaponry. New mag. Requesting orbital.
Run, clown smack.
Oh shit!
Reinforcing. Mag's empty. New mag. Ready to liberate. Dropships.
Well, this is gonna get real dicey real quick.
Requesting orbital.
There
Orbital
you go.
inbound.
Run away.
Calling in orbital.
Run away.
Orbital inbound.
Laser incoming.
Say hello to democracy.
I need stim. Calling down the walker.
Oh, I just realized we haven't activated the terminal.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request.
Damn, as I was running, ship just dropped that on
Calling
me.
in reinforcement.
Oh shit, oh shit.
Marking location. Reporting back. The front.
Fucking loadout.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds. T-minus 1 minute.
We're one short of a common thing for my my personal order.
We got 9. Oh shit. All right.
Dropping a pin. East. 200
Yep.
T-minus 30 seconds.
If he's
Tagging map. East. 200 meters.
oh god damn it, wrong button. Sorry. All right. You said you need one more.
ETA T-minus
Yeah.
20 seconds.
One more. Okay.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. Far. Tagging map. North.
ETA T-minus 10
Enemy patrol heading towards us.
What?
Enemy patrol where I marked.
All right. I'm gonna go find another mineral real
Pelican 1
quick.
arriving at coordinates.
Going in an orbital strike.
So just don't get on board.
Pelican
I'm
1
gonna give our
landing in
friends a
progress.
very warm welcome.
If you run out of ammo, use my exosuit. I left it back there.
Alright, okay.
Feel free to also use the CF artillery barrages.
10-4.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Found something? Requesting orbital strike.
There's supposed to be 22 of them on here. I'm beginning to feel like they're gaslighting us. I can't find the one on the Mark Diamond, Clown. I'm gonna be moving towards your location to keep exploring.
There's a 2-man vault over here.
Alright.
Found one.
Good. I'm on my way. Meet me at the vault. We'll pop that and then head back to Almost Evil. Did you already get your personal order done, Almost Evil? Or
Yeah.
you- Okay, good.
I'm
All
on
right.
it.
Grab whatever is in there.
Calling in orbital strike.
Don't forget, one of those is a mini nuke.
I'm keeping count.
And I think 2 have been... 1 or 2 was used. 1 was used.
Yeah, I'm on the mini nuke now.
Ah! Too close.
A robot shot me, but apparently I killed myself. I really don't know how. I literally watched it shoot like black. And it's like killed by Palomia. It's like that's not what happened.
Clown, make sure you grab those
Yeah.
samples that are on the ground.
Alright.
They're at the landing
I'm
site.
heading back
Yeah,
towards my
sure.
gear.
That'll put you back at 10.
Mag's empty. Requesting orbital. Requesting
Firing orbital laser.
New mag.
Got him. All right, let's go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement
Extraction
project
completed.
completed.
Is that the
Pelican 1
mini
beginning
nuke?
ascent.
That is the mini nuke.
Dang, the camera angle. We didn't get to see
Victory
the
was never in
explosion.
doubt.
Yeah, right.
Black Hazard, I am on Minecraft month now. What is Minecraft month? Is that like you're gonna play Minecraft all month long? Because it's... Yeah, no, we're in April, so... Doesn't even start with an M. So what's Minecraft month? Man, I failed my third mission today. That made me so mad. Fucking my record up, man. Background music. Fire sounds like freedom. I mean, it does. I'm just saying. Explosions are freedom. When you get addicted to a game. Oh, I thought it was like some special thing you were doing.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of...
Alright. Clown, you have the ultimatum, correct? Unlocked?
Yeah, I have it.
Is it a primary or a secondary?
The secondary.
That sounds like
When
a
you first
winner.
use it, it's very hard to use when you first start using it because it has a really big arc on it.
Well, see, I was thinking you take that with the hover pack, and then you can just shoot it into mobs that are chasing.
Reinforcements have arrived.
It takes a long time to figure out how to use it because the arc is really extreme.
How big's the explosion? Can like you shoot it at the ground if you're hovering and be fine?
Yeah.
Well, there we go. All right. So I guess that'll be the next thing then, huh? Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Pixie Aquatica, I appreciate it. 1 second here. Let me do a shout out. Alright, for those who have not done so already, please do me a favor. Click on that link. Go and give Pixie Aquatica a follow. She is doing Witcher 3 on her way to affiliate. And when she hits affiliate, she's looking at switching over to some other games. So, help her by hitting those follow buttons. It's free. How did your search for the Witcher gear go? I have all the master gear diagrams and all upgraded except for the trousers. Need a monster egg. I might be able to help with that off stream. We should be able to pull that out pretty quickly. All right. Need a clean uniform. And so 100 and need 265 medals total to complete what I'm trying to put together here. All right, I got the double sickle, so let's go see how this plays. And we got to launch an
Mission
ICBM.
coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Check several nests, see if I forgot to loot one.
Orbit
I like that.
synchronized.
Thank you. We will chat later. Yeah, the monster egg, you might be able to break down some monster feathers in the deconstruction section of the blacksmith or an armor smith, and you'll be able to find some of them will have monster egg that'll break down 4. I bet you can do a melee run on like the easier difficulties just on bugs. You just run around with the ballistic. Everyone get ballistic shields and like a melee weapon and just go to town. I think that'd be kind of fun to do. No guns.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Ooh, you could probably do a really cool phalanx maneuver.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Freedom requires firepower.
All right, so I have the double sickle. We'll see how this armor does, like, against it.
And I'm staying close to Clown Smack in case he drops his explosive crossbow. I'm gonna pick it up, but I also have double sickle in case I drop it and you're near my body.
All right. I think we're gonna be pushing north. Clear. Yeah, go north and we'll clear counterclockwise. However, there is. So, if you look at your map,
Tagging
there's
that northwest.
that point that I want to investigate.
Dropping a pin. West.
that
Far.
point that I want to investigate.
Tagging map. West. Far.
Yeah, they're coming up as minor places of interest. That's kind of cool. I'm beginning to recognize the icons, the map layouts.
Orbital incoming.
Yeah, there's quite a few places that I want to go on this map.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Objective near your position.
Found something.
Vault my position.
On my way to you.
Sample collected. Requesting orbital.
Outpost cleared.
I don't know if it's noticeable, but I took myself as a heavy build. That way I can try to take the brunt in on most of the heavy shit.
Okay. I don't know how long you gentlemen are going to be with me, but if you guys are interested, we can increase the difficulty after this.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Yeah, I might have to take just a minute to, obviously take care of the kids and stuff, just to feed them and whatnot after this mission. But I'm down to keep playing, if I'm not on the mic.
All right. Let's go get that blue marker read up by Clown.
One of these more difficult missions, I want to try my hand as a medic. See if I can, to see if I'm good at it.
Do you have the stem pistol?
Yeah. I got the stem pistol and I got cool ass armor.
Do you have
that increases it.
Do you have supply pack stratagem unlocked?
Yep.
Then sounds like you should be able to.
I meant more like skill level.
Well, I mean, first thing is you still have to make sure you have the right you still have to make sure you have the right equipment. Sounds like you got that, so then it becomes a skill issue. All right.
Liberty dispensed. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Got a sample.
Mission is progressing.
Drop ships.
Bitch.
All right. We got a few. We're gonna explore all these buildings on the way around, because they should have raw materials, and I think at this point we all need.
There's something here.
Sorry, not materials, raw materials. Samples. We all need samples.
There's something here. Got a sample.
I got another vault. My location. I've been noticing they've been putting a lot of these two vaults on a map thing recently.
Definitely not complaining.
I'm on it.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have enough Xbox points for $10. I guess I'm on my way to saving for Witcher 4. Nice! Should be able to switch it to like, I think the next checkpoint is like 25. Grab all of that. All right.
I got the terminal.
Almost evil. Go help Clown. Or
10-4.
cover Clown, rather.
Liberty dispensed.
Being flanked from the back.
Where did all those guys come from?
Fuck if I know.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Think you need giant fucking laser though.
Reinforcing. Max empty.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
I watched a berserker step on me and kill me, and it's still credited you with killing me.
Yeah, they're out to get me. I'm not gonna lie. There's like, this dude isn't fucking accurate. He fails missions just to test out tactics. Like he's wasting resources. It's like, no, I'm a combat engineer, dude. What the fuck?
Enemy patrol southeast.
How are you gonna know that you're gonna, like, what, you want to lose a bunch of Helldivers during a fail mission?
Reloading.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Main objective near your position.
I really wish they would put a range on your ship. Something that like actually produced numbers so you could test what does what against what armor types and how they interact with each other, like the gas and fire thing, for example, right?
Yeah, right.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal. I'm on it.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Bots south.
Requesting sentry.
Auto cannon sentry down.
Punch. These bots were stationary.
Requesting sentry.
There we go. East, southeast area. Those are the reinforcements that we're having to deal with.
Orbital inbound. orbital.
That dude's about to have a bad day.
Clear the area.
Woo!
A very, very bad day.
We should probably stay away from that direction for a little while, Clown. Clown, stay away
Yeah.
from that direction.
Come on.
We just
Beating
dropped.
them both through fuck you bombs.
Yeah, the barrages are going off.
Oh shit, you packed a barrage too? That's
Yep.
hilarious.
Well, no,
Great
we all
minds think alike.
have a barrage.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's part of the effect right now.
Oh shit. I was like, I don't remember packing this, but since I did, the hell yeah.
All right, they're both done.
Engaging terminal.
Another step towards galactic
I'm curious on where those actually go.
extract when ready.
They're supposed to hit like there's giant factories that you don't really see or whatever that get talked about. It's supposed to like hit those or like major parts of areas.
How cool would that be if like it instead of doing that, it just like added as a counter, like it kept adding to it, and then players could use them.
Extraction is available.
That would be pretty cool. And then they could make it to where you could only make it past like up to medium missions, to where if you have an ICBM, you can just launch it and then automatically get everything from there.
Yeah, or do it like where you arm everything, but then you connect the launching coordinates and everything, the targeting and stuff, to your destroyer.
You gotta unlock 5 to clear out a fucking not a challenging, the level 8. That'd be pretty cool. Like the more you have, the higher levels you can clear out and then get the rewards from it. I think that would be a pretty neat system. Because it would make people be like, no, we have to collect them all. Then you're gonna get people who have like 30. Well, they put a cap on everything, so they probably put a cap on that too. I'm gonna destroy these domes.
Yeah, they would have to put a cap on it. They would have to increase the minimum level difficulty before they start appearing. And then they would also have to increase the amount of enemy waves that you're dealing with.
I forgot that is such a fucking horrible...
Just to like
range.
actually balance it all out,
Yeah, exactly.
But it would be
Alright,
cool to be able to use them.
Does anyone have explosives?
I do.
We can blow up these domes right here.
Okay. What domes?
They're over here.
Oh, I was following Clown thinking it was. I was following Clown thinking it was you. No, those. I know what domes you're talking about. Those domes, they're not part of a side quest like the research station.
Oh, but when they are, that's where you destroy them.
Yep. You can still destroy them. They don't do much.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
But yeah, the empty part of the map, we'll just start clear it.
There's something here.
See, 1, 2. I think we're good. I don't think there's.
Dropping a pin. East.
There's something
200
right
meters.
there. If you scan around the map, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but it'll come up like when you're hovering over a location that isn't on your map. It'll say minor place of interest.
There's something here.
So like,
Tagging
here's
map.
another one here.
Northeast, 300 meters. There's something here.
Fuck me.
Reinforcing!
I don't understand how a brawler can hit me once when I have full shield and instantly kill me.
Yeah, those things fucking suck, I'm not gonna lie. And they come in such giant hordes, too. It's so fucking whack.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tagging location. Stop.
On your six, on your six. My life for Super Earth.
Calling in reinforcements.
Alright, there we go. Oh, and gas does more damage than fire. To enemies. Yeah. And the burning effect, the duration for it is doubled for players that it is for the enemies.
Oh, wait. No, that's not good. Yeah, they definitely buffed gas over the course of time, because I remember when gas didn't do too much. And everyone was like, I don't know, what's the point of it being a stratagem when it really doesn't do anything? And they're just like, you're right, fam. The giant chainsaw guys aim for their waist. Their waist is weaker than their head.
I try to knock off their arms because then they're not a threat to me.
Found something.
Unless I'm running the Senator. If I'm running the Senator, then I try to go for the headshots, because I can one-shot them in the head with the Senator.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Got a sample.
Flamethrower. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it's like 200 and... because it's broken out of... it's damage per second, and then it comes out to a specific total. For fire, it's 150 total damage over 3 seconds for NPCs. And then gas, if I remember correctly, the number was 250 damage over the same duration. And it will continually reset as long as they're staying in contact with whatever prompted the attack, prompted the effect to begin with. So like gas is always in a cloud area, so therefore they're always going to remain in the cloud area longer than they will in fire, typically. So that will also make it last longer.
Yeah, my gas build is very everyone go, and I just throw down everything, and then normally it like just clears out an entire area.
Nice. Landmines up the hill, be careful.
Reloading.
Clearing the way.
Shotgun. We're good.
Extraction is available.
Lurking. Alpha's completely reworking his computers and streaming area, desk area, so my laptop may be off and on. Ah! Well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Requesting walker. Calling an extraction!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
I'm having some issues with OBS. I'm thinking about checking out Stream Elements.
Streamlabs isn't good. It's complete trash. My friend Schmack, that's what he used to originally stream on, and he would literally crash every like 2 hours, basically on the dot. It was a running joke for his channel, and then I was like, listen, my dad uses OBS, and he swears by it. And ever since Schmack changed, he's like, yeah, no, I'm never going back to Streamlabs.
Okay.
It's one of those like it's easier to use, quote unquote, but it's also like that's kind of like where the faults come in too, because there's certain things that you can edit and do on OBS that you cannot do on Streamlabs, that you can't control.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That's fair.
Unless you have a premium thing, I think you have to pay for that. If I'm not mistaken, there obviously there's like a paywall for like quote unquote premium access.
Yeah.
OBS is just like, hope you know computers. It's like, it's free, and it's all here, and it's like, okay, how do you use it? There's like, fuck if I know.
Ask your friends.
Yeah, ask your friends. Don't you have any friends who are computer nerds? Not really. Better play Helldivers. I forgot how in love I am with this anti-material rifle.
Yeah, earlier I was streaming and it disconnected Twitch, kept YouTube going, and then disconnected YouTube, and it was just OBS because I was playing Helldivers and there was no interruptions in the game. So it wasn't the internet, it was just OBS.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Damn, that shit's whack.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I like this armor combination with this weapon.
Countdown initiated. Extraction complete.
Is it barely affecting you?
It takes a while for it to affect me. Because, okay, so that's the other thing with the gas. I'll tell you after this. Let's get on there and have them all stop talking first. And then I'll explain it. Okay, so gas and fire in this game have a secondary mechanic that kicks in first, which is you have to have a buildup of the element on the person, on the character being affected, whether it's an NPC or the player. You have to have the buildup happen before the effect starts. And what the armor that I'm doing, the armor that I'm wearing, what it is doing is it's slowing down the buildup of the effect.
Okay, I see what you mean.
Yes, yeah. If I got kicked out of it...
So that's why when I wear my gas stuff, it takes at least like 3 seconds before I start taking the little bit of damage that I do.
Correct. It's you're resisting the buildup of it before the effect happens.
Okay. On my screen, the colors on my suit don't look that bad. How about for you guys?
Oh, it looks good. It's just orange.
It is just yeah. I actually like fucking believe you, to be honest.
Yeah, it looks good. It's just orange.
Man, they always fuck up with like some random little color on it.
What's going on in there?
Michael Murphy, if I get kicked for being a high level, I'm gonna crash out. You shouldn't get kicked for being a high level. People usually kick others for being jerks or not listening to whoever the squad lead is, or things of that nature, or like abandoning the team.
All right, I'm gonna go back to my ship, sit out on the spaceship. I'm gonna take care of the kids, and I'm gonna assume you're gonna be on. How much longer do you think stream's gonna be and stuff?
Quite a few more hours, hopefully.
Okay, heard that. Yeah, no. So I'll definitely be back, but I got helldiving responsibilities in my citizen life. You see, I'm what you call a dad diver.
A dad diaper.
Yeah, it just means I have kids. All right, live long and prosper.
All right.
And remember the Marvel saying, you know Superman? He's my favorite hero too. And remember, with great power comes great responsibility. All right, good night, everybody.
That was kind of random. All right. Bro, what difficulty you want? I was just doing medium. But that was everyone showed up to help me, so we were looking at increasing it again. I was playing 5s solo yesterday and the day before, and doing up to 6s and 7s with when I got squad members. But I was doing medium because I was running into difficulties. So now, Clown, do you want to go up one or stay here until we get more people in the squad?
Democracy is non-negotiable.
The war
Whatever you feel
rages
comfortable
on.
with. I'm fine with.
Choose where you will give your aid.
Well, I think with the 2 of us, I think we might be able to go back up to try challenging a little bit.
The bots terrorize this planet with their mechanized brutality. Dive to the surface and end them.
We're gonna get stuck with the defense mission no matter what.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Sabotages are nice. It gives us maneuverability.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Ruben to Smitho. There is the code. Should I get the war bond with the hover pack or the one with the portable hell bomb? What's your playstyle? That's what that question comes down to, is what is your playstyle? By the way, why does the friend code change every time that I pull it open? Do you happen to know, Clown?
No idea. If it's your first war bond, I always suggest getting Democratic Detonation.
Democratic Detonation is a really good one.
Yeah.
But do you know why the so you don't know why the friend code changes all the time? I figured it'd be like, I figured that'd be unique to the player. Like, this is their one.
Maybe because it's cross-platform. I don't know.
Ooh, that's fair. It could rotate through all the time. But I mean, like, aggressive isn't. I guess it's a play style. But I mean, like, are you up close and in the thick of things? Are you in the back picking things off? Are you doing solo missions constantly? Like, what is your style? That's the question. Because, like me, if I could pick things off, I'll pick things off. I don't like to be in the thick of the swarm fighting that they have here. I want to be able to do it, but I don't want to be there. So I look for things that increase my maneuverability. So like the shield that buys me the time, the light armor that gives me the higher stamina to get out, increases my speed. I'm going after the hover pack, because then I can just hover and move around unobstructed. So like, I look for maneuverability so that I could play the way that I want. Is there any snipers in the game? There is 2 snipers in the game. There is the anti-materia rifle, which is a stratagem, and there is a broken primary sniper rifle. Which I don't remember where the broken primary is. Let's see. Oh, it's a sniper. I think it's in here. Might be a... I don't remember where it's at, but there's two. There is two. All right. Any requests on dinner, by the way? I don't have any current ideas, no. Being a sniper for the team. Yeah, the anti-material rifle is a stratagem. That's the easiest one to get, and it's the only one you should use. There is a sniper rifle that you can take as a primary in this game, and I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it is broken because the fall-off makes it ineffective at range. Michael Murphy, up close. Up close. Is this your first war bond, or do you have other war bonds? I wasn't paying attention. I was playing Minecraft. Scroll up the stream, hid some stuff. Oh, the stream hid some stuff. Okay, hold. Oh yeah, you guys need the destination. Yeah, we're going here. 1 second, gentlemen. I am sorry. Let me get caught up here. But yeah, so Black Hazard, yes, there is 2 snipers in the game. One's a primary, don't use it. The other
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Let's see here. Okay, you seen it, and I forgot your badass monitor. Oh yeah. Well, hello there, fellow troopers of victory. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I love Diligence. It is so broken. Diligence is pretty broken. The 2 new ones are the only ones I don't have. The 2 new ones. Then, if those are the only 2 you don't have. Shit. And you like up close. Are you using your primary weapon pretty heavily? Do you go through your M? No, because that's not going to matter either. Or are you... Yeah, that's not... Do you use your primary or secondary more frequently? Okay. Okay, so the hover pack is really good because you can be in tight spots, hover up, and get above the tight spot, but still stay close distance. It gives you more maneuverability on the battlefield, giving you the ability to use the terrain more effectively to your advantage. If you like marksman rifles, the cowboy gun theme that they got going on is pretty cool. The sidearm, though, the secondary that they have, that laser revolver, is actually pretty good. In my opinion, it doesn't beat out the Senator, but it is pretty damn good. And then the Servants of Freedom pack, though, they have some they have the double sickle, which arguably is pretty damn decent if you can get yourself to pay attention to the fire damage that it's going to cause you. And it's got some explosive stuff, which is also pretty good.
Calling down support weapon.
Like the portable hell bomb. Portable hell bomb is good, but it's also very used in very specific situations sorts of weapon.
Yo.
Dropships.
Welcome in. All right, so we are going to be moving counterclockwise.
Dropping a pin. North. 300 meters.
Tagging map. West. Close.
Come on.
Dropping a pin. West, close.
Orbital inbound.
That should help.
Firing orbital laser.
You look clear. I don't see any others rushing to your position.
Found something.
I will get the hover jet. Yeah, that's what I'm currently working on unlocking. Got a grenade, ammo. Ah.
Got a sample. Sample collected. New mag.
This almost looks like the same exact map we were just on.
New mag. Requesting orbital.
That's a barrage.
Reinforcing. New mag. Ready to liberate.
Objective nearby.
All right, barrage is over.
Destroyed.
That is a signal jammer. That has to die now.
Affirmative.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Dropship. I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
All right, as soon as this is done,
Tagging map. Northeast. 100 meters.
run, run, run.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area. Marking location.
Northeast.
Affirmative.
Sub-objective near your location. Automaton facility destroyed.
Requesting orbital.
Nice. Good, good, good.
Dropping a pin. West. Far.
That should take it all out.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in a hell bomb.
Let's see. I found my dog sitting on my grandma's gaming chair. Nice.
I'll handle the terminal.
Ah, fuck.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
I really wish they increased the amount of Mando
Infinity
style.
of the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the Golden Throne, I hereby sign the death warrant of an entire world, and consign 1 million souls to oblivion.
There's still a small outpost over here. I'm gonna grab it.
Raj.
Affirmative.
I really like that speech about the consigning a whole planet to death.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Good kill. Alright, let's head to the marker. If you guys see the loot points along the way, grab them. If it's a vault, call it out. Someone will link up and get in the vault. And if you find the vault, you loot the vault. Honestly, I heard rumors. I'm waiting before I get all excited and invested. That there was some sort of leaked trailer or preview about upcoming Helldiver Warhammer 40,000 collaboration for skin stuff.
Calling down a sentry.
And if that's the case, I'm gonna be a very excited person and a very happy person.
Supplies. Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Alright. Hey, I was sent here by the Democracy Officer to tell you the facts that General Brash, not to be confused with jokes of Chuck Norris. Well, I mean, isn't it the same person? Just a different name? Pretty sure the General Brash is just
Tagging map. West.
Chuck Norris.
100 meters.
Just this is his new identity, because he went by Chuck for so long.
30 minutes remaining.
I mean, I saw a video of General Brash take out a tank with his bare hands and a bundle grenade, and he picked the tank up and then suplexed it afterwards. It was pretty cool. I actually saw that today, as a matter of fact.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Did you know the reasons the sights in the game are terrible is because General Brash doesn't need to see to kill them?
Sub-objective near your location.
Well,
Calling in a hell bomb.
I mean, when he just goes in with his bare hands to fight a tank, I'm not really sure he's using weapons to begin with.
Danger.
He is the weapon.
Making progress.
This scream reminds me of Carmine. That's fair.
Affirmative.
You know why the second 500 kg bomb is an upgrade? Because General Brash has two hands.
Dropping a pin. Northwest.
That's fair.
100 meters.
Oh, turn around, you big bitch. There we go. Go.
Bot outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Scare, you play a lot of role-playing games. I personally think the Helldivers game is the easiest I've been able to get into. It is, yeah. Because it's so much of it's already familiar. Damn, that laser went way the hell out there.
Requesting fortifications.
Tagging map. Southeast. Far.
Alright, start moving south, everyone.
Requesting
Get away,
orbital
get out of all
strike.
this fight.
Affirmative.
General Brash wants to use the Quasar Cannon to kill 5 tanks, 3 Hulks, a Factory Strider, and then it charged and fired. Nice. You should make like a whole list of these if you haven't already,
Requesting
and then
orbital.
like put them together as like an image for people to enjoy,
Found
or like
something.
shorts.
Calling down a sentry.
Ooh, we got friends. Devastators, shields, miniguns, right in front of you, M2. Nice.
Drop ships. Found something. Calling in reinforcements.
Sub-objective near your location. Objective critical stratagem available.
I legit want to get like the full like Helldiver getup, but I want it to match whatever my character's running, and I want to have a built-in microphone in the helmet. I think that would be so fucking cool.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Found something.
What is that? I'm seeing.
Making progress.
Supplies. Affirmative.
Nothing,
Tactical
just
asset near
wreckage.
your location.
Oh, thanks, dude.
Requesting air support.
Nope.
Calling in orbital strike. 200 meters.
Oh my goodness.
Reinforcing.
Okay. So even then it doesn't do it. Alright. So Sickle almost maxed out, does not go through a Devastator shield.
Support weapon.
In case anyone was wondering.
Orbital inbound. Calling down
Engaging terminal.
Down fortifications!
Let's see here. Little known fact: the walking orbital barrage is named after General Brash's morning parade marches.
Extraction awaits.
I got the terminal.
I really want them to keep adding capes as rewards for like participating in major campaigns and offensive that they add to the game.
Dropping a pin. Northeast. 300 meters.
There's a point of interest right there. Landmine. Landmine, I'm guessing.
Dropping a pin. East, 100 meters.
New mag.
Yeah, they're meant to hold back missiles and stuff. I normally take those groups as if they were Spartans approaching me. Archers, okay. See, I figured that if I had got the double sickle all the way up where it's like catching me on fire actively and it's maxed out for its armor penetration, it would have punched through the shield. I always wanted to test it because it kills almost everything else. But no. But I shouldn't be surprised because the Senator doesn't punch through it, and the Senator's got heavy armor penetration as well. Spartans are weak to lasers, by the way, in case you didn't know. Oh, well, yeah, I knew that. If I can get another player on my location, I've got a vault down here.
Affirmative.
I'm pretty close, though. Coming.
Outstanding.
Found something.
Tagging location. East.
Sample collected.
More samples. Nice.
I'm on it.
Requesting sentry.
Requesting vehicle.
Ammo and grenades if anyone needs it in there.
Rare sample acquired.
Sending in an eagle.
Nice. I'm glad we opened that. It had 2 rare samples in it.
Requesting fortifications.
Bots, southeast.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Hold up, clown. Hold up, clown.
Orbital inbound.
B4, get to us. We got a, clown's got a vehicle.
Affirmative.
Other side, other side.
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, go.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting sentry. Calling down a walker. Calling down fortifications. Requesting fortifications. Throwing supply beacon. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital laser.
Orbital inbound. Going down a sentry. Reloading. Drop ship.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag. Got a sample.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 20
Orbital
seconds.
inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Reinforce him too.
Calling in reinforcements.
And then once you're in M2, everybody get on board.
Requesting fortifications. Marking extraction point.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Alright, go, 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 go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Outstanding.
You have maintained our way of life.
Very nice. And we got everything. Nice, nice, nice. We'll finish up these objectives and then we'll move up a difficulty, if everyone's good with that.
I gotta go in like. Actually, I gotta go now. I gotta get ready for work.
Okay, well, thank you for running with me. I appreciate it.
See you later.
See ya. Alright, so Badger and Sergeant Mustache. Let's see how we run as a three-man on this next one and then determine whether we're going to increase it or not.
Allied destroyer has left
Lots of
squadron.
enemies killed and lots of...
I need how much? 55 next. So 32. Right.
Bugs, as essential as they are vile. Never forget.
I was seeing a lot of people hating on what people bring to mission, but I feel like bring what you want. Yes and no. You bring what you want. You bring what you're comfortable and confident and experienced using. But what you bring, you also have to be aware of what other people are bringing if you're choosing to play with other people. You want to make it as complementary or as universal as you can. if you're going to choose to play with other people. If you're not going to choose to play with other people, then bring whatever the hell you want whenever you want. But it's more of a courtesy thing than anything else. All right, let's see what the map looks like when we actually get in, because these maps that are on this difficulty they make them look way busier than they actually are.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
I like clearing from the landing zone out. That way we're not dealing with reinforcements on the way out of the map. What is that? Ooh, nice, nice, nice. That's a good one.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Ah! Almost evil's back.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I meant, like, I was running a mission yesterday with some buddies, and some guy joined and was complaining what we brought, but we won, and he still complained, like, yeah, no, people joining others' games shouldn't be complaining about what the hosts choose to bring, because it's their game. Like, have a discussion with them if it bothers them that much, like, hey, curiosity, you know, like, why do you bring that one? You know, and maybe they know something that you don't. Like, that's always a fun thing, but don't just show up into somebody's game and be a dick, you know? Like, I disagree with that behavior. No stratagems. Equip stratagems to be able to drop the mission. Oh. Oh, it's not talking about us. Okay. What was that? Oh, it was a Captain America movie. Where the dude had
Winter
the...
Soldier?
Is that the one where he fights the dude that wears the mask that kind of looks like yours? That used to be like a former shield agent that was turned Hydra?
No, so that character is Crossbones, and I'm pretty sure that was the beginning of Civil War.
Okay, Crossbones.
Cause he has like, oh, I do really look like Crossbones. That's fucking hilarious. No, but I think in the beginning of that movie, it was him doing some sort of like quote unquote terrorist attack, whatever, and then Captain America did whatever. It blew up and people still died, and it was one of those like, hey, I mean, you can't save everyone. Yeah. And the government was like, no, reveal your identities because you need to be held accountable. And then people who were against it were like, that's not really how it works.
Yep.
But the government's counter argument to that was basically to put it in layman's terms of, we do have track of people who kill for us, and if you're going to kill, it has to be for us, or else you're considered murderers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that was where like it wasn't completely illogical with what they were saying, but obviously some of the ways they were going about it, and it's fucking superheroes type shit. You know what I mean? Everyone feels entitled.
Yeah. Alright, so we're going to clear this in a weird pattern. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go down to where B4's marker is, clear that city, and then we're going to move up to clear the other city block before we start clearing the outer or touching the objectives.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
So don't do the objectives until both cities are cleared.
I'm watching.
Calling down a support weapon. reports. Drop ship. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry. Thanks.
All right.
Requesting walker.
So yeah, clear out the cities before doing the objectives.
Tagging map. In south. 300 meters. Affirmative. Reloading.
10-4. Badger, there's supplies over there.
Affirmative. Dropping a pin. West. Close.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Sample acquired.
Returning cover fire.
I can take out these big buildings from the distance without actually entering the city. So just make sure I don't get attacked.
10-4.
I can drop another 3 before we have to worry about anything. Two more. I don't know if anybody else has heavy weaponry. What did everyone else bring?
I have
wasn't paying
heavy
attention.
weaponry.
What do you got?
I
Hellbomb.
got a. I got the heavy machine gun that does actual like heavy armor penetration.
Oh, that'll be good
I
for
got
holding
this,
the base.
Yeah, I got this suit, and then I can't open up my stratagems when I'm in the exosuit. Hang on.
Oh, that's fine.
I got the grenade battlement, which is it's a stationary thing that I throw down, and it's basically like a long.
Tagging map. South.
What do you call it when it's belt fed? It's like, yeah, a belt fed grenade launcher, and it's got a wall attached to it.
Oh, yeah.
And obviously the gas.
I wish that belt-fed grenade launcher acted more like the real-life Mark 19, because man, that weapon system is such a bad weapon system, man. Like, I love that damn thing when it works. Like, it is so fantastic. We got a jammer. Motherfucker, we got a jammer. At least it's only one and not two right on top of each other overlapping.
Yeah, right.
That Hellbomb, if you have it, the backpack Hellbomb, Badger, we're gonna test something. Get up here with us, Badger.
Affirmative.
Almost evil. Just clear a path.
All right, I'm gonna go through the front door.
Affirmative.
Yep. Badger, I want you to follow in behind him and put that Hellbomb at the base of that jamming tower. And let's see if we can do it with a portable Hellbomb instead of having to go through the terminal crap.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Kids are both feeling a bit better. Nice. Good. Keep that base clear for him. Because I want to test and see if the portable Hellbomb has the capability of doing it without having to play with the terminal stuff.
This base specifically?
Yeah, where the jamming tower is.
Alright, I got you.
I'll just keep blowing up unit producing buildings.
Out of the exosuit.
Affirmative.
Alright, let's see if it works. Plant it up there. You got incoming Devastators. Or not Devastators. What are those fucking... They look like Devastators, but they don't have the shield. What are those called?
Tagging location.
Oh, they destroyed your shit, bud.
It was already done for. I left it there as a
Deterrent.
mark. Once it's the turret. I don't have a turret.
No, I said deterrent. Like, they have to deal with it first.
Yeah. I heard turret, my bad. But yeah,
Run. Nice! It does fucking work. Oh, that is so awesome.
Destroyed.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
That is so fucking outstanding. That's useful to know. Alright, so somewhere in the city there are still unit-producing buildings that I am just not seeing at these angles.
Requesting orbital
Oh.
strike.
I got one.
Outpost cleared.
Cool. So now the objective.
Tagging map. Southwest. 300 meters.
Alright, now. Ooh, you guys got company between us. Where's your dropship?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, fuck me. Ah, damn it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Got 3 next to your stuff.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
One of
on
them's
the
got
way.
a shield.
Point me to the
Fingers
enemy.
down.
Outstanding.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I think I might have killed myself by not paying attention to my health when I was lighting them up. Like,
Yeah, that's fair.
getting caught on fire.
Requesting sentry.
Where did my shit go?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, there it is. Almost evil. Go and reinforce him. B4. Go reinforce B4. Go. Alright, Sergeant Mustache, you got a hell bomb too? Nice. Alright, so we got 2 carrying hell bombs.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting tac pack.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Ooh, there's enemy artillery
The
somewhere
enemy
around here.
artillery.
Find it and kill it. P2 and M3. M3 follow P2 and P2 go find this artillery and put it down.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
10-4.
Sub-objective near your location.
Rare sample acquired. Tagging map. Southwest. 50 meters. Dropping a pin. Southwest.
Thanks, B4. On the way there.
Calling in reinforcements.
I got B4.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropship. Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
M3, if you're next to the thing, go ahead and drop the hell bomb and everyone clear out.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Warning, you are in range of
Back
enemy
up. Run, run, run,
artillery.
run, 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 run. Good.
Calling in a hellbomb.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Still another one, huh?
Yeah, me and M are on it.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Democracy delivered.
Affirmative.
Calling in reinforcements. I'm sorry.
No, you're good, man.
Calling down a sentry. Ready to liberate.
All right. Let's go deal with this objective. I'm about to die. Just so everyone knows.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
M4 low. Keep going and deal with the kill.
Ah! Someone bailed me out. I don't know who that was. Was that you? Almost evil?
Affirmative.
No, that was before.
Oh, that was before. Nice. Where did Sergeant Mustache go?
He left the mission.
I know, but like, do you think it was disconnected or do you think he bounced?
Tagging map. North.
I guess we'll figure out in the next few minutes. It always once you go online, it does give you the option of rejoining with your squad.
Ooh, that's nice.
So, you know, if we don't see him, then I guess he bounced.
I hope everything's okay with his
Objective critical
his
strategy
stuff,
available.
his computer and stuff, or PlayStation, whatever he's playing on. Hey, I found one of those recon vehicles.
Calling down objective equipment. There's something here.
You guys don't want me to carry this because the only sidearm I have is that
I got it.
the giant fucking explosive. Okay.
I got it. I have a senator.
SSD card is down
Sample
here.
collected.
Yeah, I was trying to get the sample thing. Actually, it's gonna be up here. Oh, the card's down there for sure? Oh, shit. I see. God damn it. The insert point is up here. I always look for the insert point and then drop the
Calling in orbital
the
strike.
equipment right in front of it.
Package acquired. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. I'm sorry. Drop ships. Engaging terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
All right. That is enough of that nonsense. No more.
I got the terminal.
Mission is progressing.
Mag's empty. Requesting air support. I'm sorry.
What did you... Oh, cluster bomb. Good. Good, good, good.
Reloading!
Alright, so now we gotta
Requesting orbital. Dropping a pin. West.
go there.
200 meters. Affirmative.
Oh, who called that in? Badger.
Reinforcing! I'm sorry.
Stop doing that shit!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Fuck. Now I'm surrounded and I don't have my gear. And the team's dead.
I was trying to pick up your samples.
Reinforcing! Calling in reinforcements! Democracy has landed. Tagging map, west. 50
That's where your stuff is.
Yep. Trying to get back to it. There we go. And the shield generator. All right, now.
Tagging map, southwest, 200
There.
meters.
Let's go. Let's go.
Throwing supply beacon.
You good, P2?
Yeah, I'm clearing out this little thing right here.
Objective near your position.
Dropships.
You're gonna get overrun if you stay there.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Injury? What injury?
No, just making sure you guys are at a safe
Dropping a
distance.
pin, northwest,
We are.
200 meters.
We're outside the city completely.
Tagging map. Northwest, 200 meters.
There's a supply thing there if you need it.
Affirmative.
10-4.
Helldivers never die.
All right.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting tag pack. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Main objective nearby.
Start the evacuation. Start protecting. Shit.
Wait till the orbital laser passes, because it'll kill civilians.
Engaging terminal.
East.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down fortifications. Reloading. Calling down a walker. Dropping a pin. North. 50 meters. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Why is... What?
Affirmative. We knew you come. Calling down a sentry.
West. Southwest.
Have it.
Repositioning.
It's really requesting air support. For Super Earth!
I am Iron Man. Wow, wow, wow.
Requesting fortifications.
I'm just dropping these grenaders like candy. So if you see one, they'll probably have ammo in it.
Do you have unlimited of those?
Yeah, and as far as I know, they stay there until you use ammo, unless it does the despawn thing when you get far enough away from it. But yeah, I've placed like multiple ones in like one of those defend maps.
Hmm.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Sweet Liberty. We're
As soon as this area clears, which these are about to do it, head to B force marker.
Democracy has been well delivered.
All right, B force marker.
Instruction be swift.
Oh,
Box, north.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Affirmative.
fuck! Run, 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 run! There's an artillery gun down there.
Requesting sentry.
And unless there's something else, we can
Tagging map,
evacuate.
northeast, far.
Nice. That one's down.
Freedom forever. Marking location. Cancel that. Northwest. Dropping a pin. South. On my position. Got a sample. Ah!
Whoa.
Extraction is available.
Found something! Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready to liberate. Reinforcing!
Half reinforcement budget remaining.
Alright, let's go. To the objective.
Fuck! Hey, y'all remember Jarhead when they're in the fucking oil field?
Oh, yeah.
That's how this shit feels.
Oh, shit, what hit me? I don't know what hit me, but it immediately took out all of my shield.
We're out.
Orbital inbound! Dropping a pin. East, far. Found something! East, 50 meters.
Extraction is available.
Affirmative. Hell bomb armed! Clear the area! I'm sorry.
Don't apologize to me, B4. You see, when you're near an explosion, your best bet is to go low. That's why I always dive.
Reinforcing!
I thought that hole would keep me sorted.
Ready to liberate. Dropping a pin. West. 50 meters.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital strike.
What's at that pin?
Requesting tac pack.
I think you might just be luring us on a patrol.
They're dead.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Holy shit, man.
Going down fortification. Calling in orbital strike. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
We just have to evacuate. We don't have to fight these people.
Say hello to democracy. Requesting sentry.
I'm making my way to you. I was just blocked off.
Extraction is available.
Because killing them does absolutely nothing for us. It doesn't give us resources. It doesn't give us experience. Doesn't give us credits. Completely and totally useless.
Requesting
Are we
walker.
closer to the extraction than you are?
I'm at the extraction.
Tac pack inbound.
Sending down
It,
equipment
it says your name is behind me. That's why I asked. Like it said, it was like way behind me.
Yep, no, I'm here. I'm just waiting for you guys before I
Throwing supply beacon.
summon it
Okay.
so that way I make
let
sure.
Let me hurry, because that's why I was going slow. I thought you were directly behind me.
Nope.
You're bodiless for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Those normally go hand in hand. So if this thing is somewhere else, you probably don't have a.
Engaging orbital laser.
All right, activated.
Calling an extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Fortifications.
Yeah, I end up having to use the mini-map to find out where everyone actually is, because I have that issue too, where like their body will be one place and it'll just be like a torso and a cape, and then their number will be somewhere else on the screen.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
For their sakes, they shouldn't come up
Calling
here.
down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling in orbital strike.
Before there's that grenade barrier up there in the corner, you got good line of coverage on that if you want to jump on that gun.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Is it facing the wrong way or something? Oh, it's elevated. The angle's funny on it. You can't actually get onto it.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Requesting air support.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Pelican
Let's
1
go.
preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
All right.
You have maintained our way of life.
See you later, Badger.
All right. I will be right back after we get on the ship. So for the last 3.5 hours, they've gone up almost 30% of liberation on that planet.
Yeah, they really want that exosuit. I feel like everyone was unanimous and was like, yeah, we want the exosuit.
Yeah, and it's that whole like more players use the Eagle stratagem than the
Allied
exosuit.
destroyer has left squadron.
However, if the exosuit cooldown was lower, more people would use the exosuit.
Yeah, and the fact that it doesn't take up space, so you don't feel like you have to like divert from a normal thing, and it's just there to use. That's more. I'm definitely more inclined to use it.
Yep.
AC, be right back.
Yeah. All right. I'll be right back as well. Let's see here. What is the next thing I was working on? It's 55, right? 55, 55. Yep.
Crack open one of the automaton's battery packs, and you'll find bot technology is powered exclusively.
All right, folks. Please stick with me through the break. I will be right back. All right, we are back. Almost Evil will be joining us again later on. He's got some things he's taking care of first. We need 14 more.
The bots have this world in an iron grip. Find an opening and break their hold.
I am gonna drop it one just to see if we can solo with this build.
But a single triumph more.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Start here, clear the landing zone.
Orbit synchronized.
So we need the laser. We need the kit. And we need that. Want to do the exosuit? Or do we want to go the sentries? Exosuit, I think.
Launch initiated.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package.
Okay, so we're gonna clear.
Tagging map.
Oh, that was almost bad. Alright, go. We're gonna kind of do like a zigzag pattern on this map. I think. We'll see. The hover packs would be really cool for gas and fire throwers. Ooh, it's got potential.
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area. The Automaton outpost scrapped.
I could see that being a... You would have to fully commit to one or the other for the armor. If it wasn't for that, can the Quasar cannon take that out? No? Okay. Let me think on that.
Dropping a pin.
Honestly, you could... I would give it to gas on that. doing a toxin build with the hover pack. Well, I'd have to double check the toxin resistance on the armor. When I get back to the ship, I'll have to go and check it out. Dog breath and dragon breath, if you will. Can't mix up on that one. Yeah, no, because you're going to have to be able to drop into it when your pack runs out. So, yeah, you'd have to pick one or the other. But it has potential. I have to check the resistances on the chemical thing, though. I think you know which one I pick. Honestly, the gas does more damage. The problem is unless your team's prepared for it, you end up killing your team pretty frequently. That's the only downside. So that would have to be like, the team would have to understand, like, we are doing a gas build as a whole. Trying to fight you guys.
Found something.
I said I think my gas build is actually my lock-in build. Gas team with hover packs would be crazy. Imagine 2 packs with throwers and 2 with gas guards and double sickles. Oh, no. The double sickles really to make everything up to the double sickles. Because the double sickles, for that to really maximize, you need the fire resistance. Oh, but you could do the double sickle with the flamethrower hover packs. You could do... No, because there's not a walking gas cloud with lasers like a Pink Floyd concert. Yeah, the only concern is the gas, this double sickle lighting you on fire. So it'd have to be... I have to look at it. I have to look at everything. Let me look at everything when after this mission, because I need to know the resistances on the armor for the passive.
Sub-objective in your vicinity. Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb, request approved, on its way now.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Mission progress logged.
Walking gas cloud with lasers like a Pink Floyd concert. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe just normal ammo, like heavy weapons, but you see the vision. Yeah. You could do the heavy machine guns with a chemical armor. And the gas, the dog breath.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
You could do that one. That one would work nicely.
Objective critical stratagem available.
democracy!
Oh, I can hear him.
Hellbomb, request approved, deploying now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I can see him.
Hellbomb armed! Clear
Cheers.
the area!
Have fun. We're out. Run!
Making progress. Objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb request approved. Deploying now.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
There's that one. All right.
Democracy delivered. Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Hellbomb lost. Sending replacement. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
It takes care of that dude.
Throwing grenade!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Tagging map.
Oh man.
Found something.
Okay, they're not chasing, it doesn't look like. At least not yet. No grenades. Disappointing. Alright, let's go. Ah, it's a two-person vault.
Outpost cleared.
Let's see. Because I don't want to actually deal with you shooting at me when I move.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Alright, it fired. I gotta reload a moment. Go, 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 go. Is it really gonna miss everything? Oh, there we go. Direct hit. Which didn't do anything. It's still alive. Raj. But if it turns around all the way... There we go.
Sub-objective nearby. Firing orbital laser.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Got it.
Dropping a pin.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Found something!
Alright, bring out the Quasar Cannon and let's see what we can do. I can hear you little bastards talking. I just...
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
See it.
Mod outpost destroyed.
Okay, that's good. What else? It's the other camp. It's the other one that I saw it in. Oh, you little bitch. That motherfucker just called for reinforcements. You already have enough reinforcements. I didn't kill the last ones you called in.
Tagging map.
It's not that important. Dude, what the fuck? Heal. Come on. Heal, you son of a bitch. When I push the heal button, I expect you to actually heal.
Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Where in the fuck did you all come from? Jesus.
Helldivers KIA deploying replacement. Request approved.
My shield means nothing. And it's been like that all fucking day.
Reporting to the front.
My shield means nothing. I used to be able to absorb those hits. Yesterday I could absorb those hits. Today, I can't absorb any hits, unfortunately. And did you really take... There they are.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Didn't hit that morphine fast enough. I hit it like 2 or 3 times before the animation actually started. There's
something here.
It's been a consistent problem since I've started playing, where like I'll push reload button or the get up and run button or the lay down button or the heal button. I'll push a button and I'll have to push it 2 or 3 times before the game acknowledges that I have pushed the button.
Extraction is available.
So that's the issue that that's a consistent issue, which is fine. It's as long as it's consistent. I just wish that it would do it the first time I push the button. I have my theory on what stims actually are. Would it be... probably something speed related. Like a speed cocaine mixture of some kind, right? Make you feel invincible, make you go super fast. While notably being addictive. But genuinely actually increasing performance. Kind of like what World War II did with the Germans. Actually, hell, we still do that.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
We still do that in almost every military. Even the U.S. military does it.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Injury? What injury?
Yeah, are we gonna have any more than the 2 waves?
T-minus 30 seconds.
Or is the 2 waves gonna be it?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
I think the 2 waves are gonna be it. Nice.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Firing orbital barrage, clear the area.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Go, 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 go.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Speed. Trazocon, morphine, ScareCrew.
Democracy prevails once more.
Why would Tracozole, or however you pronounce that, Tranquilizole, why is that I and not T? And why is, well, I can see the, but yeah, why is the I that one? So it's I track and maybe because like our combat pill packs have yeah, it's got antibiotics and it's got anti-inflammatories. So it could be. Because we have a pill pack that does a mixture of things simultaneously.
A few more bots out of commission.
$100 more.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Shit, it might be ibuprofen that's cure for everything. That's true. Ibuprofen cures everything. Just ask an army medic.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let them face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Sending down equipment package. Deploying support weapon.
Found something?
But I figure antifungal because bugs have spores and shit, so technically it's a low dosage. It doesn't last, but non-habit forming, so no worries. I mean, it could work. There's definitely an argument to be made for that being the content of the stim, like as far as like the ingredient mixture goes. That's a LiDAR tower. You know what that means. Well.
Bot outpost destroyed. Engaging orbital laser. Tactical asset near your location.
Up. Sometimes I pop a stim and get anxious, you know, take the edge off. Perfectly legal and safe. It's not if you're not in citizen territory. It's super illegal if you're on Super Earth itself. No idea why. I just don't share them. They still issue them and they put in requests. Well, if you're a Helldiver, that's fair. Because there's definitely some stuff that they issue certain troops in the military, especially in the army. That are highly fucking illegal to take in the civilian sector.
Mission map updated.
And you can actually... People who aren't at that level of military tend to get real fucking nervous when they find out that you have those in your possession because, like, you forget to turn them in or whatever. They're the stay awake pills. Yeah, those are fun. But it's one of those, like... It's for specific missions where you know you're going to be having a high possibility of being, like, dosed with something that's going to knock you out by people who are not the most trustworthy, friendly allies. The ones that, you know, you expect them to betray you, but you have to deal with them. Those ones. And there's been quite a few guys that have, like, forgotten to, like, turn their pills back in before getting on an airplane or going to an airport or trying to clear customs. Yeah. It's always funny. They don't issue this. Sure shit. Go talk to my command. It's illegal. They would never. That's why it says issued by U.S. Army on it, right?
Automaton outpost scrapped.
I did not mean to push that. Thank
Dropping
you.
a pin.
They're non-habit forming, I assume. They don't tell you. They just tell you under what circumstance you should use them. And again, they legit only issue you them if you're at a certain level of military. As far as, like, what are you doing? Right? You're not regular military. You've got a clearance. You're gonna be doing things with people that have to succeed, but we can't trust. So you're talking special operations people, period. And then at that point, it's one of those, you're smart enough to know what they are, they're smart enough to know you know what they are, so we just don't discuss it. It's one of those, here, take these, they'll keep you awake if you need them. Don't take them otherwise. And then that's it. They don't tell you if they're habit forming. They don't confirm what you suspect they are. They just don't insult you by telling you a lie. Which I will take. Oh shit. So, our enemy had their own too, but theirs was not pills. Theirs were syringes. Because you'd find them on after major offensives that the enemies would do. You go and check the battlefield afterwards and do your policing up of everything dangerous, anything sensitive, anything that might give you more intelligence, picking up bodies, weapons, all of that stuff. You'll just find like fucking needles everywhere. It's ridiculous. Matter of fact, I think, man, I can't remember what was whatever that last country was that just fell to they were having a civil war and the rebels won. It was in the Middle East. I can't think of the name of it. It was the one that was allied with Russia. Anyways, one of the things that came out after the rebels won was they showed that the government there was producing what they were referring to as a jihad drug. And it's the shit that gets you shoot up before a battle and then all of a sudden you're super brave. So, like, drugs and narcotics and warfare will always go hand in hand. Sadly. But it is a reality. Really limiting their unit producing capability, which is nice. That's a patrol. I think I just saw a Hulk down there. I'm really hoping it's a Devastator.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
And of course, I don't have a line of sight to actually confirm.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm not ready. Ah, fire tornadoes. Nice. I don't want to deal with the Strider. Or the Scout Strider. Looks like we're gonna have to deal with one anyways.
Objective nearby. Firing orbital laser.
That works for me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
All right. Down, up, down, up, right, down, up, and boom.
Hellbomb, request approved, on its way now.
Ah.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Go, 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 go!
Outpost cleared.
Are they actually pursuing? No, they're not. Outstanding. Alright, let's start with this one and work our way down. It's a material rifle. Oh shit.
Extraction is available.
That was weird. Just randomly burst into fire. Wasn't near a fire tornado. Alright, so southeast still.
Fire in the hole.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
My life for Super Earth!
Go!
Extraction is available.
Shit, I needed to be on the other side. God damn it. All right. Go, 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 go. Don't get caught on the tree. Got 2 more diamonds, and then we're going to extract. Okay, we got a medal. Very nice. There's still samples there. Let's go take a gander. There it
You may
is.
proceed to extraction when ready.
So there's only 1 more diamond on here. Now we've hit every LiDAR. Well, sorry, we hit the LiDAR, and the LiDAR light up the map. So we've hit every diamond, and we're only at 9 out of 20.
Fire in the hole.
We got a lot of medals out of this, though. I am here for it. Yeah, that's it. That is all of it. I bet you a lot of those were probably inside the bases that I didn't actually go inside of, that I just cleared from the outside. Bet you that's where a lot of them are.
Engaging orbital laser. Mission at 20. Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Sending down equipment package. Sending down support weapon. Sending down equipment package. ETA, T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
So far, so good. I don't see or hear any others. Yeah, I don't hear any others.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Yep, nope,
ETA
no
T-minus 10
enemies.
seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Extraction
There we
complete.
go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you've carved another foothold in a long climb to liberty.
Very nice. All right. 55.
Our enemies couldn't take down even a single Helldiver today.
That's not entirely accurate. I did get killed. It just counted as me killing myself for some reason. So it's not entirely accurate. And that opens up for this. So now we need 110. That is a pretty dope looking one, though. Okay, so let's take a look at the resistances. 80% resistance to gas damage and effects. 80% resistances. You could make that work. Wish it wasn't so damn yellow. That one, on the other hand, maybe. Hmm. So it'd be 70. Okay. And that would be... You could go that way. There isn't a guard dog that does that, is there? Let's see here. Alright, so we got guard dog. Cooldown 300 seconds. That's a lot. Alright, so guard dog, drog breath. We got ballistic guard dog. Laser guard dog. Damn, it's a backpack. I gotta think on that more. It looking like gas though would be the only one that's you could do a true 100% build. You're definitely gonna need other people. That's why it's a 2 and 2 thing, because the backpacks. Yeah. The 2 jet packs with the 2 hover packs with the sterilizer gun. The 2 ground folks with the guard dog backpacks and a heavy machine gun. I think would be the way to go with that. And then everybody would be able to wear... Well, the jetpack people, you'd probably want wearing Noxious Ranger, honestly. And then the ground team, you want wearing the Hazmaster. That's how I would break up the 2. Heavies on the ground with the dog breath guard dog. And then lights in the air with the sterilizer. That would be the way that I would run that one. However, if everyone runs Freedom Flame, right? You could run the Heat Seeker. You could have either the Flamethrower primary, the Incendiary Shotgun primary, no, you'd do the double sickle. You would do the fire resistance double sickle, and then your backpacks would be what, ballistic dogs? No, hover packs. It would still be hover packs. So hover packs fire... Dude, fucking fire, man. Because you can also do the fire pistol, too. You could do that as your secondary. Or actually just full-on bring flamethrowers. So if you do the crisper, you do the either the Draconaut or the Heat Seeker, doesn't matter, they're both the same, just one's light, one's heavy. You do the double sickle. The double sickle, the heat, the crisper. Honestly, it would be Quasar cannons and hover packs. Ooh, I wonder what that would actually look like. That fire build would be dope. Because, like, if you do the fire build and you get the double sickle, everyone can punch through heavy armor, period. You can mow down mobs, period. Right? Everyone's got the fire resistance. You dive to go out. You top that off with somebody bringing the, this one, Vitality Enhancement, because this is a 10% reduction. So 10% plus the 75%, you're looking at an 85% reduction. And the double sickle's punching through heavy armor at a machine gun speed, if not faster. Like, fire's your way to go. And if everyone brings Quasar cannons, then everybody would be able to take down most heavy things. Laser cannons and fucking orbital support stratagems can handle all the rest. Then everyone can also run hover packs. Fire's your most effective route. It does less damage than gas. It doesn't linger as long as gas. But it is your more effective route. It gives you the higher takedown value overall. So yeah, it would have to be, that's what it would have to be. I would have to side with fire on that. Welcome in, Big Bear. Welcome in.
I was just waiting, thank you, sir. I was just, brushing up on some brash tactics here because we waste enemies, not bullets.
Yep.
So that's how it goes.
Yeah, I was discussing with Almost Evil, POW MIA, on fire versus gas builds. Because I'm running the double sickle right now with this new armor set that I got from the fire pack, the light one.
Uh-huh.
And I'm able to take down everything because I can get into heavy armor penetration prior to catching on fire, and then it's such a slow build that I can just usually get through entire patrols and shit. And then I want to do something with the hover packs. So I was trying to come up with like a full-blown team build that everyone would be able to run, and it would be complementary to everybody, and nobody would have to worry about stepping on each other or killing each other.
Oh, like dropping a 500 on your buddy's head?
Yeah, or like, you know, when one person set up for gas and they throw a bunch of gas mines or gas clouds out and kills the team because nobody else was set for
The
gas.
siege upon managed
Or
democracy continues.
vice versa with fire.
Let us rally to her defense.
That's usually what happens in a Jeep and some tacos.
The bots terrorize this
Well,
planet
with
with
you
their
here,
mechanized brutality.
let's go up
Dive
to
to
challenging.
surface and end them.
What do you want to kill? Let's kill some.
Let's see here. We've got
The operation proceeds.
emergency evacuations.
Oh, let me put my headphones in real quick. Hold on.
Yep. Eradicate. See evacuations and ICBM.
There we go. That way you don't hear the fan off my laptop.
All right.
I get some feedback sometimes off the microphone on the keyboard.
I found one I think we can do, the emergency evacuation and launch ICBM.
Yeah, there we go.
And then my son said he'll, because he's making dinner right now, whenever he gets done making dinner, he'll also jump in. I know Clown was in earlier.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'm just gonna go with my standard favorite saying here, you pick it, I stick it.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Right. Oh, I found a super detailed guide. We're gonna go
Orbit
here.
synchronized.
Yeah, anywhere's fine.
And I want to clear the cities first before getting the launch codes.
Okay. I'll just follow you and blast what I can. How about that? I'll probably die doing something stupid.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Oh, I was just saying, I found a YouTube video guide that actually went to like super detail on the hidden mechanics, like the numbers and everything of like how armor works, the various penetrations, the different effects, and all of that stuff, and like where the health pools are on you as the Helldiver. And I posted it in the Discord. It was pretty cool, and then they got links to like the actual
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny.
Hold on.
Calling down a sentry.
All right.
Requesting tac pack.
Yeah, anyways, so the health pools for your character, like 85% of your health pool is in your limbs, but there's a 100% of your health pool will be attacked if it's in your chest or your head. And then like what the different crippling effects do, the mechanics behind gas and fire, the mechanics behind stagger. Like, it was, like, breaking out the calculator and showing, like, all these mathematical equations if you want to optimize everything. So, I posted that in the Discord. I was so happy when I found that. But yeah, it's got, you know the... Oh, fuck, what's it called? The graphs that Microsoft program. What's it called?
Excel.
Excel, thank you. There's actually... He's got links in the description of the video too to the Excel spreadsheets that actually have all the numbers.
Nice.
Yeah. So like fire does less damage than gas to the enemies by about 100 points.
Yep.
I thought that was pretty cool to find out.
Yeah, they were even talking about the corrosiveness and some of the other things that go on with the gas. So on bots, you know, gas is corrosive to them. So you can even use gas on the bot. Some people do, some people don't. You know, all the theories we can test out and have fun.
Yeah.
And one of the other guys, he's Cicero's Nightmares. He runs kind of like a Daisy paradigm shift, you know, server type thing. He's talking that maybe even they're going to make explosive gas.
I'm excited about that.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think we touched on that the last time we spoke. But, you know, me, I'm just an old guy. You know, I just jump in the walker because my knees hurt and you know, blow up what I can.
Oh.
That wasn't me, was it?
Nope, nope, nope. It was an RPG.
Ooh, we're taking them from the rear end here. That bot did try to stuff a banana in the tailpipe. Oh. Let's just get rid of these damn things, Rip. This is my first mission so far today.
Get
so
some! Get some!
Oh yeah, you gotta get your warm up in.
My thumb might be a little rusty. Ooh. Yeah.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Bringing in the
where's that
Hellbound.
Yeah, where's that second factory at?
It'll be a third one because I blew up one earlier.
Gotcha.
I found it. Hitting it now.
Where's it at? Gotcha. Ooh.
Well, shit. What an asshole.
Oh no, that one was the whole ass.
Yeah, he hit me with the missile pod, which blew up the Hellbomb that I called in.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh. Okay. Let's get clear of this nonsense for a second. And then you go stepping on a mine. It's all good. It's the first one. I've only had one cup of coffee and no monster today, so.
Damn it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Joining the fray.
Fuck you. God motherfucking damn it.
Requesting orbital.
Objective critical
Drop ships.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Ah. Fair.
Yeah,
Calling down a
I'm
walker.
coming.
Grab that walker.
Requesting sentry.
I threw it. Behind me.
Gotcha.
Reinforcing.
I think you threw a sentry.
Other way, other way. That way.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Democracy
throw
has
napalm?
landed.
I wasn't even in yet. Here.
Another diver for the cause.
I think at this point, Sergeant Gunny Highway had it right. At this point, it is a darn big clusterfuck.
Oh, you know Gunny Highway? Nice. I love Gunny Highway.
Boy, we just look like a bunch of slap-jawed faggots out there doing that shit. This shit will make you a damn sexual tyrannosaurus.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I got the hell bomb. Go ahead and cut through the... Right
Dropping
here.
a pin. East, far.
Clear that place.
You want me to go back through this city over here?
I'm on the terminal.
Hold on a second. I put a marker down.
Hell bomb
Gotcha.
armed. Clear the area.
I'll go start blowing up stuff in the other city here. Save us some time.
Yep.
That was Jesse Ventura from Predator.
Which one of the greatest movies? Which, by the way, did you hear the new theory? Or it's not a new theory now, but...
asset destroyed.
It's, you know Stranger Things?
No, not really. I don't. I know about it. My kids watched it.
There's a guy in there who's the sheriff, and his name's, Harper. Jim Harper. And the theory is that Jim Harper from Stranger Things is the same Jim Harper that Arnold Schwarzenegger finds skinned alive hanging upside down, and he reads the dog tags and he goes, "Who's one of the baddest sons of bitches I ever knew?"
Right, gotcha.
Yeah, so that's the theory, is it's that dude. And that's why he was so badass, because he was used to dealing with all those like weird alien shit when he was a cop.
Gotcha.
Found something.
The entrance to this city. Okay, off to the side here.
I got a 2-person vault. Oh!
Go clear these out. Yeah, I was marinating some chicken and some carne asada, and we are going to take a camping trip out this weekend to a place in Southern California called the Hauser Geobeds.
Oh, I'm familiar with that. I'm actually from Southern California originally.
Gotcha.
I grew
We're
up
gonna
in
go out there.
San Diego.
Gotcha. Yeah, I grew up in Chino, and of course there ain't nothing but cows and corn and a prison there.
Yeah. I'm coming in behind you. Looking for a hole in the wall. There we go, I found one.
You find one?
Yep.
Yeah, this one was kind of one of those stranger ones.
The fire tornado sets off mines, just FYI. I just found that out.
In the walker, you can just walk right through them. I hate those damn things.
Flat outpost destroyed.
And apparently I'm no longer in a walker because I just got missiled from the back end, and I left all my other stuff over at the other place.
There's a diamond outside the city.
Calling down a support weapon.
In the middle of the map, see it?
Hold on just a second. Let me get my other stuff on here real quick.
I got a marker up on it. Go to my marker.
Gotcha. Oh, you're standing right beside me anyway. Hey, you do not have a head.
It's okay.
You're like,
I don't need that.
You're
If
like
Super-
Scareborne, the headless horseman.
If Super Earth wanted me to have one of those, they would have issued it to me.
Exactly.
Alright, let's go. Let's use this choke point.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so we're going back the other way, southwest 208 degrees?
Yeah, to the marker. There's a 2-person vault over there.
Oh, good, gotcha. Buddy bunker.
Yep. Let's see. Oh, I gotta scroll through the chat there as soon as I get a moment. And while we're here, we might as well just clear directly south of us afterwards.
Gotcha.
Alright, let me...
I'm on it.
Clear the inside of the bunker for me. I gotta get caught up on my chat here. Let's see here. Almost Evil says, me and Scareborne are about to be too OP with... Oh, the fire stuff? Yeah, that's fair, we are. Man, World War III is gonna be crazy, because there's no way America doesn't have some of these weapons. I will say that there are a lot of fun toys that they have experimented with, that they were experimenting with when I was in service. I don't know if they're still making them and developing. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
To your marker, where are you at? I might be glitching here.
Dropping a pin. North.
Right here?
Close.
Right where I'm at. On the map.
Okay, I see you. I see your bubble. Oh, and there's a fire tornado right here.
Sample collected.
Yep. Let's wait for that one to pass.
I'm on it.
Alright, you grab all the stuff in there.
Alright.
And then what do we got left on? We got one bug hole, a couple bots directly to the, let's see, south of us, huh? We're gonna go clear those 3 out, grab the launch code.
Sample acquired.
Yep. And then clear up. I just really wanted to get those cities cleared out.
Freedom never sleeps!
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Uh-oh, we got bots.
It's cool.
But that's okay.
They have a present that they can deal with.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that one should be done. That's 2 thermite grenades on that one.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, we found out the jamming towers, if you have a portable hell bomb and you just bring it in, it'll work. You don't have to disarm the jamming towers if you have a portable hell bomb.
Exactly.
Which
kind of
is
like throwing a grenade.
Go ahead.
Kind of like throwing a grenade at the broadcast towers.
Yeah.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hell bomb request approved, on its way now.
Alright, get the hell out of here.
Alright, south. South, south, south. Keep pushing south.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
There's that outpost.
Drop ships!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Outstanding.
Sample
collected. Let's see, I need some grenades here, so...
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down supplies.
Yeah, I'm running the double sickle. Oh my goodness.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
So ammo's not currently a thing that I'm concerned about, so you use it as you need it.
Did you already get the one, the other,
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Okay.
Objective critical strategy.
Yeah, I hit it with the quasar cannon.
Oh, gotcha.
How'd you like the taste of
Oh,
freedom?
you can blow those up with the quasar cannon?
Yeah, you can even blow up the tall ones in the cities from without even having to go in the cities with them.
Gotcha.
We're gonna need 2 hell bombs. One next to the other.
2
one.
hell.
Yeah, one
Calling in a hell bomb.
down in the lower one. Right down here.
What the hell are you at?
Warning, you are in range of enemy
I'm
artillery.
in the mortars. Don't go to the symbol. Look at your mini-map. Use your mini-map.
I got the terminal.
Okay, I'm going the wrong direction. My map is screwy.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
No. Helldivers is glitching. It's a glitch that everyone's been having.
Because I'm running towards your S1 on the map, on the heads-up display, and I'm in the wrong place.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yep, I'm still at the artillery post, so dropping hell bombs over here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Gotcha. I'm on my way back there.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
South, 50 meters.
Stop it. Oh shit, I got visitors. You got them?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Engaging terminal.
I'm dropping machine gun sentry here real quick.
Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away.
He should be down. Oh, that's nice.
That's why I said run away.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to.
Nope, I'm gonna get trapped. God damn it.
It's alright.
Oh man.
Where's my stuff at?
You know what? They've made me mad. I hope we don't need this later.
Requesting orbital. Close.
Y'all deal with that shit. You have fun with the laser, boys. I'm gonna go get my shit and run away.
Shield generator pack. Quasar cannon's yours. So where's my laser cannon?
You died on the other side.
Okay.
You died over here.
Alright, well let me switch this.
Right here.
My shield generator pack should be there. So let's switch that out. And
Mission at 20 minutes.
grab samples here. There's your Quasar cannon.
Here's your pack right here.
Yeah, mine's on.
Okay,
Well,
cool.
I have yours on and you have mine on, so there we go.
There we go. That works. All right, let's go get these launch codes and then head up north and clear the ones on the top part of the map.
10-4.
Ooh. Hold on. Hey, bud. Oh, shit. He just fully ate that.
Yeah, well. Yeah, I gotta run now. Run. Apparently my laser cannon isn't as good as your Quasar cannon.
I got him.
He needs a thermite grenade. You got him?
Yeah, I just hit a deflecting shot. So I found, the guide I was telling you about also explained that the angle at which you are shooting something will determine its penetration and its capabilities.
Correct.
So I just hit him at a funny angle where he was able to just eat it.
Right. I like to shoot him in the eyeballs.
Yeah, I didn't have a clean shot because the fence would have ate it and interfered.
Rare sample acquired.
So I didn't have the choice but the side until he blew the fence down. Oh, that's a.
Requesting sentry.
Ooh, good call. You can cut left, go around him, let them deal with the sentry.
Follow me. There you go.
Yeah, it's just wait for the fire tornado.
Yep, I was just gonna say just run around the wall.
We've got
Yeah, I
more
got all my
friends.
heavy. We got more friends?
Yep. We got a Devastator with a shield.
Found something!
He's by the antenna.
My life for Super Earth!
I'm gonna change them out here real quick and I'll take care of those guys. Would you stop burning to death down there?
Today!
I'm using the double sickle. I'm using the double sickle on purpose, but that's why I'm also wearing the heat-resistant armor.
Exactly. I got you.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Alright, let's grab some ammo here real quick. I always seem to be short of. Let's see here. Grenades, I'm good
If you
on.
want a quasar cannon, I can throw one down, by the way.
I like this one. It works pretty good.
Okay.
It, you know, it clears out things pretty quickly, and
Nice.
this
That
is just
works.
a regular laser cannon, but you know, sharks with laser beams.
Yeah, that works because that allows you to use it whenever the quasar's on a cooldown too.
Right. And we trade off, you know. I got all my heavy engineering armor on, so I can't run as fast as you.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked the heavy fire armor yet. Right now, I'm trying to build up
Found
110 medals to get the hover pack. That's the next goal.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta still open. I need some more war bonds for the that pack. What is it? That's the frontier pack, right?
Yep. Yeah, our borderline justice.
There you go. We'll just call that the wild bill pack.
Yeah.
Rare
If you
sample
see stems
acquired.
anywhere, let me know. Oh, there we go.
Yep, stems. Yep, okay, good.
Yep, I just got some. So I gotta, you know, if I'm gonna try to keep up with you, I gotta use one or two of them if we're running over long distances. We'll just light him on fire first. Oh, shabooty.
Found something.
So this is your
Got a
first
sample.
game. We need to go out of our way to make sure we get 10 of the samples
Rare
total.
sample
Oh, there we go.
acquired.
So we need to make sure we get all these samples out. Because that's the
Okay.
personal order for you today, right?
I have no idea.
Should
You know, most of the time, I just sign in and go kill stuff and don't pay attention.
back up.
Which is like total
Back up.
the total
Middle incoming.
non-gamer thing to do.
Orbital
But
barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. You're not gonna want to be close to that. That is sporadic and spread out.
yep,
But it's a free stratagem that I didn't have to equip. So
exactly. Oh, we're in range of the host ship, right?
the what? Oh yeah, the
Or
space station.
the
Democratic Space
There you
Station.
go.
Changing ice. Spotted.
You got all the right terminology. They're like, hey man, you need to stop having this dude on screaming. You know, this guy sucks. He doesn't know anything about the game. I heard an interesting thing that there is an alternate universe. It's actually a Helldiver universe. And if you die here, a real Helldiver in that universe dies.
Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, what the God damn it.
Calling in reinforcements!
They pushed me so that I shot the wall directly in front of me right as the Quasar cannon fully charged.
Point me to the enemy. Reloading!
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Dropping a pin, east, 200 meters.
You got the codes?
Yep.
I kind of forgot we were doing that. Let's see. I need some grenades.
Throwing supply beacon.
Outpost destroyed.
Alright, head to the objective.
Tagging map, east, 300 meters.
Alright, supplies here if you need them.
Supplies.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Falling down the water.
Would you stop burning to death? I'm using the double sickle.
That finally sank in, huh?
It's so funny.
Screaming like a little girl down there trying to use a weapon.
Something!
One of my shorts got... Oh, Pixie Aquatica says one of her shorts got 1,000 views, but no new subscribers. I know, that's so weird. You get all these views, and then, like, no subscribers. It's like... But nobody comments to say whether it's, like, good or bad. Like, did you like it? No? What can we improve? What pissed you off about it? But it's cool, though. It's what, your first one that hit 1,000? Correct, correct, Pixie Aquatica?
Calling down a sentry!
Curse says, yo, just finished watching the ESO thing from Bethesda. Okay. What? Anything new, exciting? Any of that stuff?
I got the terminal!
I keep getting ahead of myself.
Come on, open up, dude.
I'm on it.
Yep, only my second or third short uploaded ever. Cool. So your second or third one, and you've already hit 1,000 views on it. Nice. Very cool. Subclassing. Okay, explain subclassing, Curse. What parts of subclassing are they adding? Hey, mister. You go play your thing, Scareborne. Oh.
We
My
got a
daughter.
bunch of bots gonna land right here down underneath us.
Okay.
Dropships.
I'll get most of them.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Oh, that was easy.
Engaging terminal.
We're almost done.
Oh, yeah. You got extraction one. Yeah.
Curse says you can use Warden. So you can mix and match the classes now? You can mix and match the abilities from them? Oh, man. The potential.
I'll handle the terminal.
Alright, go to the objective. Extract, extract, extract.
Yeah, I'm clearing you a path out. Just follow me.
Raj.
There's nobody here. No.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction point.
You don't have to jump over nothing or anything.
Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to come in and clear all these out first, so that way when we had to deal with this, we only had to deal with the waves coming in to attack us that are programmed, not everything else, too.
Exactly. I like to do that, too. Most of the time, I clear everything out before I do the objective.
Yep. I found out, I don't know if I already shared this with you, but if you can clear 51%, it's more than 50% of the unit producing buildings on the map, it cuts the amount of troops the waves, the amount of troops in the waves and the amount of waves you deal with.
Yep.
Calling down a sentry.
How's your ammo count on that?
Pretty much we're just gonna stand here now.
Calling down a walker.
There might be 2 waves. What?
Yep.
What is your ammo count? Is your good?
I'm 46 in my left arm, 35 in my right arm.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And I just popped the sentry out, plus I got the laser cannon.
You will never destroy our way of life. Ships. Get some.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Have a taste of democracy.
You alright over there?
ETA T-minus
Yep.
30 seconds.
I brought my walker.
Gotcha. Once we get done, we got two missions in this one, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
I believe there's only
After
one
this
more, and I
second.
think that one's the extract civilians.
ETA T-minus
Oh,
10
nice.
seconds.
You can actually push these. If you watch this,
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
right, you can actually kind of push those fire tornadoes away from you. They kind of like react to you.
Ah. That's kind of cool.
So if they come in your extraction zone, you can kind of kind of get them out of the way a little bit.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You can, let's see. Yep, I put a link in the ESO chat and Discord. Okay, nice. I'll have to check it out. Dinner is ready, by the way. Okay, okay. So, let me take a look at my map here. Yep, one more. Evacuate civilians.
Yep.
And you should got your personal order done too with that.
Yep. I don't know. It'll say it in a minute. I think we got 7 regulars, 7 rare.
Yeah, I think today's was like evacuate with 10 samples.
Gotcha. So that's 14 total.
Yep.
Right. Well, thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
A victory for democracy.
Yep. It
Nice.
just popped up there. Cool deal. We'll go evacuate some citizens. Can we kill a couple of them?
I'm sure that'll happen inevitably.
They hang them by the toenails.
Mission
Like, yeah,
coordinates locked.
you got stuck here, you know, and
Hellpods
then y'all,
primed.
at least one of y'all don't need to live.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
See, it's
Orbit synchronized.
And just, you know, we can just start over here and just work our way up, right?
And then go around.
Hit that one.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah,
idea.
I mean, we just work counterclockwise. We work counterclockwise there into the thing, right? Or we can start here and work this way.
I like your first one, that counterclockwise thing.
Yeah, yeah. We just run around it counterclockwise, and we just grab the things and meet there in the middle of the city. You know. And with that being said, we would be following that kill, 50% of the deal to make that happen.
Hellpod launch initiated.
How's the game been? The game is outstanding. I am absolutely a fan of it, to the point where, like, I'm legitimately, like, I want to come up with, finalize my look in the game, and then find a way to make a version of that suit that looks identical with the helmet, with the built-in microphone in the helmet that I can stream with. I think that'd be so fucking cool.
Yeah, get some Kydex and a heat gun. You can do that real quick. We got people right on us.
I'm outside the mission area. I'm trying to get back. Okay, stay away from me. Stay away from me. Go, goddammit. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, get up. Run, you bastard.
Oh, if they already did that, you're screwed.
No,
Just
no,
run
no.
Towards a bunch of...
Yep, stay away from me. Because I
if
found
they're
out
already firing at you,
that if I can stay alive, I have infinite orbital strikes.
Yep.
Requesting walker.
I'm gonna try to take this into the city with me.
I was
Maybe
gonna say, run towards the closest enemy. Okay.
Dropships.
I'll take. Oh my goodness gracious!
I'm
You ran
kills.
right towards me. Thanks. There goes my walker, and there's a whole bunch of nonsense getting all over me. I love you.
You can have mine. I got one. Yes.
Oh Lord!
Ready to
almighty.
liberate.
I made it work. Fuck behind us.
Life for Super Earth.
Oh, crikey, dude. Okay. That's it. Drop us into a fun stuff. You know.
I was outside of the map. I couldn't get back in the map fast enough.
I'm so gonna die.
Feel good.
It's so fucking wild.
Goodness. I can't even get a stratagem out. I'm laughing too damn hard, dude.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I ain't got no stems. Half dead.
Joining the
fray. Where's the damn clown? He's supposed to save my rear end in moments like this.
You get a Mandalorian instead.
Calling in
Oh, that worked.
reinforcements.
I like that idea.
Oh my goodness.
Not today.
Punisher build coming in. Here to defend the citizen.
Right,
I'm stopping murder by committing murder.
Alright, fuck this.
Orbital inbound.
That's called managed democracy, you know.
Yes! Orbital laser's going off. That should buy breathing space.
Calling in reinforcements.
But yeah, Curse, if you ever get the ability to, like, jump into Helldivers, you totally should. I 10 out of 10 recommend it.
Oh, it's a kick in the pants.
Fuck you,
Okay,
Terminator!
Where in the hell is my shield generator tech at? Way the hell out there. I gotta pull a Jesse Owens just to get to it.
Ah! I don't know, what was that? Oh, orbital bombardment.
Reinforcing.
Request approved.
Did you drop your shit on top of everybody again?
Something like that.
Ready to liberate. Found something.
Did you just pick up my shield generator?
Nope, I haven't picked up anything. I just spawned back in. Oh my goodness.
Calling down a walker.
Oh my lordness. Okay. Where the heck are all these juniors at? Man, I'm gonna start blasting some laser cannon here. Clear us out.
Gotta fight her away. Down here. Gotta get to P3. Okay. Bear,
Requesting walker.
take this suit that I'm dropping.
Where are you at? Okay, you're behind me. Alright, I got you.
Calling down a support weapon.
Is this the double
Backpack
cannon?
inbound.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the... Alright. I don't like the other one. Takes too long for the Gatling gun to get going.
That's why you gotta pump it.
Alright, so the
Yeah,
objective.
I'm 52 years
North,
old. There is no
300
pump.
meters.
Oh, I'll get you one.
Alright, team, we're killing this in the city.
Okay.
There is a. I want you two to concentrate on that fucking jamming tower. Take that thing out. I'll take care of the big unit producing buildings because I can hit them from the outside. Take that jamming tower.
I just took one down. I love how the jamming tower lets you draw down a hell bomb, right?
After you deactivate it.
Alright, you gotta deactivate the damn things?
Yep. Unless you have a portable hell bomb.
Right. Okay, alright, so I think I got that all cleaned out.
If you can keep everything clean, I am coming to you so you don't have to get out of your suit.
Well, I just got out my suit.
Engaging terminal. Sample collected. I got the terminal.
Destroyed Strategium Jammer, so a hell bomb.
Outpost destroyed.
And we'll toss that right
Calling in
here.
a hell bomb. Say hello to democracy.
Alright, don't come in here. Alright, that one's down.
Nice.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Hey, why you keep dying?
It keeps saying that I'm killing myself, but I'm clearly getting killed by robots.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
My bad, my bad.
Oh, you're all good.
Democracy has landed.
We'll just clear all that out real quick.
Clear towards the objective.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
I got 10 and 10 on this walker, and I should be able to call mine back down. And that's what's always nice about somebody else bringing one.
Reload.
I spend so much time on this damn thing, I'm pretty damn good at it.
Yeah, and I prefer to be on the ground. I bring that if I'm gonna be extracting by myself.
Exactly. Exactly.
For prosperity.
So we'll get these traitors all, you know, these deserters that, you know, hide themselves in a bunker, you know. You know. Yeah, we should have a euthanizing agent for, you know, managed democracy.
Facts.
Yeah, it's okay to walk the village idiot off the cliff.
Honestly, I don't know if you've ever gotten into Warhammer, but they have a thing called penal regiments, and it's for prisoners. And what they do is they put bomb collars on them and give them weapons and tell them to go fight the enemy, and if they refuse, they just detonate the collar.
Exactly. Yeah, little Logan's Run action going on here, you know? My map is screwy. Even the small one. There you go, dying again.
Yep.
Okay, I see P3 here.
We need to get
in front of me.
to the objective marker is where we're going.
Yep. Northeast, right?
Wherever the computer is, yeah.
Yeah, oh, there went that arm. There, 281 degrees west.
All right. Everyone needs to consolidate at one location because what's ended up happening is because everyone's split up, everyone's getting reinforcements called by enemies that they're encountering because it's counting as separate engagements.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front. Requesting or...
Oh, don't do that right on top of my head.
Was just throwing it to buy space.
Tech pack inbound.
Watch out.
Pulling down a support weapon. Mag's empty.
Okay.
Reloading.
Do we have our breathing space? Outstanding.
I think so.
Okay, let's stay together this time.
Calling down supply.
That way we don't end up getting overlapping reinforcements.
Exactly. We got 3 left, just to let you know. Ooh, fire tornado. Oh my.
I need stims. Reinforcing.
It's nice when your walker lands on you.
Calling in reinforcements. One beat to the enemy.
You got him, P3, for coming in. Hell with all y'all motherfuckers. I will step on your head. Sorry, Pete. My bad.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
All right.
Ready to
Dropping
liberate.
a pin. West. 100 meters.
Last reload.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I got it. I'm right behind you.
Okay.
That way you can stay in the suit and provide cover.
Calling down objective equipment.
Well, we're gonna have to stick that thing in the hole.
Yep, I can take care of it.
Liberty, the blood.
You got it? Let's
Action
switch
required.
places here and...
I'm on the terminal. Out of stims. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Hitting a resupply.
Okay.
Supply beacon.
One step
All right.
closer to
Dropping a
mission
pin.
completion.
East.
Everyone, get out of the city. Fighting is not the objective. Get out, get out, get out. Once you guys are able.
I got a Hulk destroyer right on us. There we go. He's down. Whoop. Almost got you.
No, you're good. I'm staying out of your footpath.
I'll clear this tornado out.
Yep.
Exit the city right here.
Have it.
Okay, you got us marked on where we're supposed to go here, because my map is just done
Yeah,
stupid.
that dot over there, and then clear down towards the what do you call it? Fuck.
The extraction site.
Yes, thank you. How's your ammo count in the one arm you have?
52 rounds.
Okay.
49 rounds. 37 rounds.
Dropships!
21 rounds. And how about this?
I am so sorry, Scareborne.
It's fine. We're good.
I tossed that shit over a
What injury?
It's not a supply pod, so like he gets to control it.
Oh, true.
Okay, where did my stuff just go?
It's
It
right.
should be right here or something?
It's right down here
Yeah,
beyond
I
the
see.
wreckage.
I see it.
Yeah, where you crashed the ship.
All right, you two start evacuating the civilians.
Gotcha.
Actually,
You know, Bear normally kills the civilians. I don't know why you trust him so much with innocent life.
Bear, stay at that marker, or be around it. There's a walker coming in for you, so keep aware.
Yep, I see it. I'm looking at it so it don't land on my head. I do not like to kill the civilians. Now that is a misconception.
There we go. You guys are good to go.
Yep. In the walker too, just as a thing, shoot at their feet.
You guys stay in walkers. I'll do the groundwork.
There you go. Let's go ahead and throw the right side here. No, I'm not. Why am I backwards here? Okay. Clean all this stuff out of here real quick. I am where I'm supposed to be.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Okay, we got Bob coming. Oh, wait, sorry, Theo.
Ah.
Oh, you bitch.
Okay.
Where's my little computer?
Where is the terminal?
That's what I'm looking for. I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Alright. And then
I'll hit the buttons.
Yeah, I got
Engaging
one button
terminal.
over here. We'll just call down a sentry real quick. Throw that over here. Usually about right there works.
I got the terminal!
Orbital inbound!
This should go pretty smooth from here on out.
Yep. Now that we're out of the city.
I got both of us on both buttons too, so let's see, what do we got? 1, 2, 3 apiece, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna throw some supplies down here.
Good call.
I got a wasp that locks onto big targets. He's got to aim in their general direction. Does anyone want it?
Nope, I'm good.
No, I think we don't really have any big guys except for the Hulks.
No, it's okay. I just came down as the Punisher.
Yeah.
I figured you guys needed me to be as deadly as possible.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's the only way we're gonna save lives.
Right.
No, Haster, I bet you're loving Helldivers. I am. I'm absolutely loving Helldivers. I don't know that I'm going to be doing anything other than Helldivers for the foreseeable future. Because Super Earth needs us.
Supplies.
That should be our last opening right there. Don't kill any.
Attacking
Look,
map.
we didn't
Southeast,
even kill any of the
200
citizens.
meters.
We were only worried about you, but I'm glad that all of them are safe.
Yeah.
Markers are set.
Stepping on them.
Another step towards galactic liberation.
There's
you
a...
may extract
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Get some!
Like I always say, I haven't figured out whether I'm retired or retarded. So, you know. It's a fine line between the two, boys, let me tell you.
Just kill whatever unit producing building that is, and then immediately move all the way down to the south where there is a... Fuck.
Yeah, well, I got a big old gigantic thing firing at me and it blew my arms off. So
Yep.
I'm gonna try to run these guys over here
Orbital
and get as
inbound.
close as I can to it.
Nope, I got an orbital laser. It'll take care of it. It'll handle it. Go down to
right.
the
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
blue
300
icon,
meters.
and there should be a artillery piece on the way. A big CF artillery thing that we can activate.
Yep. We got to blow up the research unit, right? That's a hell
Calling in
bomb.
reinforcements.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh shit. Well, that's unfortunate.
Fuck.
Is available.
Yeah.
Okay, so your name was not over you. It was on the opposite side, and I thought I was hitting the enemy that was shooting at you.
Nope, I was shooting the enemy trying to clear a landing zone for you.
Yeah, no, that was completely my bad, but I legit did not see your name thing.
It's been glitching all day. Hell yeah, let me know if you ever need a radioactive space squid for backup. If you ever see me online, feel free to jump into my games. I usually have everything set to friends, and you're already on the friend list. Haster. I'm trying to come up with universal recce builds, which we have a pretty good idea of what we're going to be doing so far. Just got to get everything. Yeah, kill that site, evacuate, and then if you happen to see the CF artillery, activate that. But if not, that's fine.
Gotcha. It should be around here somewhere.
The mini-map you can... If I've been paying attention, there's a map icon for it that before you discover it, it's an impression on the map that you can see, and it's a consistent image.
Requesting orbital.
Uh-oh. People throwing grenades at me. Where the hell did that guy come from?
There's a missile person shooting at you somewhere.
Yeah, I got bots too. I'm gonna need a little
Down below,
help.
right there to your right. Right there, get him. Oh, and you're about to have followers. Reinforcements dropped on you.
Calling down a sentry.
That's a devastator. Be careful.
Mag's empty.
If you throw my reinforcement or throw the reinforcement down there. Oh, you know what? Fuck it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Well, that happened.
If there was anyone to take care of it, it'd be Scareborne.
There
you got
go.
this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Advanced weaponry.
I usually go railgun, flamethrower, shield, 500 kg. I go quasar cannon, double sickle, shield generator for now. That's going to be replaced with a hover pack, and the senator.
I need to stay consistent with something. I think I'm mainly a gas build. I think that's really what it is. But that's only so useful.
Yeah.
That's why I think I make such a great rescue diver, because I really just look at everyone else's loadouts, and then I'll work based off that when I go to save them.
That's fair.
Pretty much. That's fair. That's what I do. I mean, I'm always in the walker and the laser cannon and a shield generator, and then I'd pick, you know, like between one of either the Gatling sentry or the machine gun sentry, or if we're in deep, the mortar sentry, not the mortar, but the rocket sentry. And I can kind of just toss that all out and sit back in the walker and pick stuff off.
Nice. Figure I'll pick up samples while I'm waiting on the reinforcements. There we go. They're all picked back up.
P3's coming in first, and then you know, I'm just out for 4 minutes. You know, give the old guys' knees a break.
Reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, you know, again, you know, here we are on Scareborne with Scare Team. You know, and you know, we got the. You know, the only thing we're missing right now is the clown.
Yep.
You know, where's the clown?
He's at work.
Oh man, that's a 4-letter word. You can't use that.
Objective located. Southwest.
Hey, stop. Oh. Run, P3. We're not fighting.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
We're going southwest.
Yeah.
You can see the artillery clearly. Let's see here. I like my gas fire builds, but then chat is all Holster. That's a war crime.
Found something.
It's not a war crime because as far as war crimes are concerned, it's against human beings. Robots are not human beings, bugs are not human beings, squids are not human beings, so they don't qualify for Geneva Convention protections.
I was gonna say they did not sign the Geneva Convention, you know, treaty. So, you know, so that means we can sharpen the backside of our cat's claw on the bayonet, dude, just to make sure. Okay.
Yep.
Dropping package.
Okay. That way I can slice on the way up and down.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Freedom required.
me.
Dropping package.
We're about to have a bad day.
Yeah.
Orbital incoming.
Run clear of it.
Stand clear. Additional reinforcement funding.
step back and throw some sentries out or some
Reinforcing.
bombs, and I'll go finish up the rest
Calling
of that.
down a walker.
There's gonna be a
There
suit
you
landing. Grab it.
I got you. Thank you, sir. I completely resemble that statement.
Drop ships. Requesting tac pack.
And I will go start on hopefully not getting killed out at the research facility.
Package acquired.
Well, we actually have bots here. We need you to take this place back, please.
Okay. Well, just get up on the platform so I don't run you over. And
It's a Hulk.
Yeah, I'm clearing it out right now. Don't stand
Okay.
too close.
Is he down?
The Hulk is, yes.
Okay.
Package acquired.
Alright, you go do your thing. Go destroy that place.
Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package acquired.
My goodness, this place is just swarming with bots.
Yep. I was not expecting... I think there might have been some tweaking done to the bots.
Package acquired.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in a hell bomb. Dropping package. Package acquired. Engaging
I
terminal.
kind of got overrun there for a second. And this is...
Hell bomb armed. Clear the air.
Okay, this place is done.
Let's see. Alright, so, but chat's still like, it's Hoster, that's a war crime, and I'm like, how if no one survived to report it? Geneva suggestions. Again, my argument still stands of, it doesn't count because they're not human.
Right, but I mean, really, though, I mean, we're talking about the greater good, you know, of the universe here, you know, and, you know, if we're going to talk about quantum mechanics and physics and alternate dimensions and all sorts of things, you know, we have to hold the same standard.
Oh shit, oh shit. Ignore me. Go to the extraction, get out, get out, get out, get out. Oh, fuck.
5 minutes left. Liberty, speed your step, Helldiver.
Orbital inbound.
Run, 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 run. Just extract, just extract, just extract.
I was laying down some ground fire for you. You want me to call it?
Sure. Yeah. Go for it, go for it, go for it.
Yeah. I'm on my way there, coming around the corner. Clearing it out, and then I'll drop a sentry in that entrance, and we're good.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting sentry.
Watch out for that sentry coming down.
Yep.
We got them coming in from the south, and I just got my arm. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm out of ammunition.
ETA, T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
And I got blue.
Orbital.
Well, that's about to get fun. Fuck.
Calling down
It's all right.
supplies.
We just help out right down here. They only got one way in, so
Tac pack inbound. Calling down a support weapon.
oh yeah. That would be nice to grab.
Sending down support weapon.
Support weapon. I forgot my supporter.
Behind you, P3.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Alright, evacuate, evacuate, evacuate.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Go, 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 go.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
There we go.
In 20 seconds. Extraction
Alright,
complete.
you guys have
Pelican 1
fun.
beginning
Thanks for
ascent.
having me on again. POW, thanks for saving our rear end. And,
Democracy
you know,
prevails
next time I'll
once more.
warm up
Good
before I
shit,
come
good
visit you.
shit.
Well, thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You guys have fun. I'll catch you back later on today.
Alright, see ya.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Well, once we get back to the ship.
Ain't no blocking me now. Okay? No blocking me. So we got to have the fairness to humanity, you know, that we hold in the Geneva Convention to the rest of the universe. So even bugs need love.
With a
Excuse
flamethrower.
me?
I almost said that with a I almost said that with a straight face, right?
With a flamethrower, maybe.
It's like they're like the ones at the end of the bar at like 2:30 in the morning with the good personality.
Look at how close those kill counts are to each other. That's fucking nice.
Okay. You know, we work good as a team. You know.
A few more
All right,
bots
you guys
out
have
of
fun.
commission.
All right.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Oh
So
yeah, man.
let's see. Where am I at with this?
Wouldn't it be crazy having everyone on the gas build thing carry a stem pistol? That way you can shoot each other with stems.
But what would the... What's your primary, though?
What I mean, whatever you would have it be at that point.
I have to think on that one. I still think like the fire is going to be the most effective, just simply because you can do the double sickle, and the double sickle gets the heavy armor penetration. You could definitely make gas viable on low builds, on lower difficulty builds. Same with fire, honestly, too, because like fire and gas
I
both
think
are in
it's more of like I think it's more like a solo run. I feel like gas is more of a solo thing.
That's fair. It'd be effective there, but it still had to be at lower levels because like things like the Chargers, Bile Titans, Walking Striders, they don't take real damage or enough damage from gas or fire to be efficient.
I use gas on like level 10s.
And it still is effective on the Bile Titans and the Walking Striders?
Yeah, I also throw the orbital strikes directly at them.
Ah, that's why. There we go. Yeah, that's a skill thing. That's fair. All right. Let's see. What am I needing? I am needing... I need 5 rare elements and 77 standard element for my next bridge upgrade. We're getting there. All right. Well, those that are hanging out with me, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. And if you are on YouTube, please hit those subscribe buttons and those like buttons. Keep an eye on your notifications. Those on Twitch, Wizabug going raiding. Yes, indeed. Let's go see. Who do we got that's on right now? Bum-ba-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Let's go see a new Helldiver. Well, another Helldiver. Bum ba bum bum. All right. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. And if you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. Stick with me for the raid. And I hope to see you all in the future.